Good evening everybody and welcome to East Midlands night stream. Hope you've had all a fantastic afternoon, nice and warm for you. And straight away saying hi to Paul Freeman, Mark Webster, Talking Moustache, Tony Kays, Ryan, Sam Beck, Tina York, MatchJet TV, Steve Courier. Hope you're all keeping well. Thanks for joining us this evening here at East Midlands. So we did have a Silkway 747 and that departed a little earlier than I anticipated, unfortunately. Gonna get an absolute gorgeous sunset here tonight. We're on 09s here at East Midlands. And Jack's put shame the 747 pulled out from the UPS, definitely. Steve and Mark's looking forward to this stream. So Stuart Owen. Evening Dan Reeves and Talking Moustache. Hello again. You're a glutton for punishment, you are, my friend. Hi to Jane. Keep them well. And Samil, good evening Samil. And Alley Cat. And Joel, greetings for New York. Evening you out in this heat. We are indeed. Now, they were using 09, but I have a plane coming in on 27 at the moment. So either they've switched runways or something's not right. Saying hello to Anna. So we have. Oh, they're changing to 27 after all that. So we've plonked ourselves on top of the van because we thought they were going to be using 09 tonight, and they've literally just changed over to to 27. Absolutely fantastic. Not what we wanted, but hey ho. Saying hi to Simon Mays and Clive Everly. Alan Evans, evening down from very sunny North Wales. So I do have little Abs with me. She's already eaten her tea, shall we call it. Her packed lunch. So when I looked at the arrivals, there was some delayed, and the first proper arrival and departure will be about 8 o'clock for us. So you have plenty of time to disappear and get yourself a cup of tea, coffee, whatever you like. But now I feel that I'm in the wrong location to bring you the live stream from 27. We'll do what we can from this spot. I do like it on the mount, where we normally go to. And Mark's in Devon, best be airside again. Yes, the last time we were here, we were airside, which was an absolutely fantastic night. Thanks to East Midlands and the ground ops. It was absolutely brilliant. Saying hi to Sue Major. And if you joined us last night and I missed your name out, I do apologise. It was a bit hectic for the first few minutes, and then, as you know, only 6 went up. I waited all day for that. Hi to Chris Ball from Stoke, just down the road. And during the evening, you'll see the camera changing. As the night draws in, the settings will change. And let's hope for an absolute gorgeous sunrise, moonrise that we had last night. Absolutely stunning. Leslie, thank you very much for the stars, really appreciated. And hello to Jodie Hammond. Giving a tag there to Lee Simpson. And good evening, Graham Dick. I spent some time with him yesterday at Lakenheath as well. And Shirley, Shimpad Shirley is over there on Facebook. And we do have Paul and our newbie James over there on YouTube. So give them guys plenty of harassment. They love it. But we're going to make it a short one tonight. We're we're only going to be here till about midnight-ish. And the reason for that is I've got Abby with me, and the moderators have put a complaint in against me, unfortunately. They say that the streams are too long and they can't handle it. No, in all seriousness, it's because Abby's with me, and she'll start flagging at about 25 to 8. A bit like Lee. So hi to Phil Tovey and Stuart Cuttle. Have a great stream, and please hit the like and share button. Yes, please do help us grow this channel. Without your support, we wouldn't be anywhere. But I'm going to keep looking down the old behind me, because the wind is smacking me straight in the face, my hair's in my eyes, and it's telling me 09 is clearly the active runway, but ATC would know better than me. I'm just a man on a van. Martin Devon is lightweightly skiving again. Yep, he'll probably be going to bed very shortly. Evening, Jim. And hope Abby is fed. Yes, she's in the front of the van. There was a cool box full of food. Cool box now is empty. At a certain point she will wake up, come onto the van and say, Dad, I'm hungry, when are we going to get some food? Good evening, Lynn Keeble. And Ken G, did you buy McDonald's for the kids? On the way home last night, we did stop for a cheeky MC's. Other food chains are available. She did have a bit of an episode. Do you know the old cardboard things that you get to carry? She dropped her drink. I felt bad while I was drinking mine. I thought that was funny. Alan Allsop, good evening. So if you've only just joined us for the East Midlands night stream, if this is your first one, what tends to be happening around about 9 o'clock as the watershed kicks in, some of you guys do get a bit fruity on the old jokes. If you could try and keep it non-political and try and keep it as clean as possible, otherwise YouTube will kick you off. And that's the same for you guys over on Facebook. So we're here for a laugh and a joke. I'm pretty darn sure there's certain things that Abby knows that we don't even know. I feel Toby is loving the yellow bananas. So we were there a little while ago, watching these guys get worked on, and this was where the Silkway was parked earlier on. William Lawson, thank you very much for the donation. Really appreciate it, thank you. I think my joke's always clean. So for those who know about Shimpad Shirley, unfortunately she was involved in a serious fight recently. Yes, she came out the loser. She did put up a good fight. She hit the bottom stair. The step took her on and the stairs won. Don't know why she'd even consider taking some stairs on. Just stick to mugging car wheels, Shirley, not stairs. And Sharon Hayes, good evening everyone, enjoy it and God bless each and every one of you. Thank you much, Sharon. Graham Hill, good evening Daz. And Dot Brownlow, good evening to you. And John Greenham. Yeah, she took on a good fight, bless her. Lightweight Lee is probably getting his hot water bottle done. I think he's probably got. Oh, what does DHL stand for? I was told this, but I can't remember. I can remember. I was told, but I don't remember, unfortunately. Where's my cup of tea? Fred in a bed. Are you out of bed yet, Fred? Say hi to Jake with the carrots. Good job, Lightweight Lee's doing the pitch you asked for. About time. Jeff Bridges, look behind you. 4 miles north. I'm waving in my back garden. Have a great show. North. man's in that house over there. Wow, look at the size of that house. Lovely house. Lovely. Fantastic. If you get a young child knocking on your door later on, don't open it because she'll want your food. Hi to Darren. And got some good news for those EMA crew. DHL have got their 777 due from China Cargo. Don't know when it's getting delivered. That's from Sam Beck. And Andrew Webber, evening, Daz, and everyone. How's it going, Andrew? And Michael Ayton, evening, everyone. Have a lovely day for an even better night. Yes. So when I looked at the list of arrivals, we did have quite a few between 7:30 and 8, but it seems like a lot of it's been pushed back to about 8 o'clock. But we are going to get an absolute gorgeous sunset, and then the cold will kick in and my legs will freeze. Dan Reeves, it's homepage to the founders, Adrian Davidson, Larry Hillville and Lynn. Take their last, they are. I knew it was 3 blokes' names. And Joy's put, yeah, you're at EMA. Hope it's busy as it was last night. How long are you stopping there for? Till about 12:30-ish. My moderators hate it when I say ish. And thank you much, Talking Moustache. Really appreciate it. And Andrew Fitzpatrick watching this on a 55-inch full aircon, drinking lovely bottled water, and with lawn being replenished by lots of Cambridgeshire finest liquid resources. You certainly know how to live the life, don't you? My lawn is like the Sahara Desert. Veron Steve, good evening to you. And Glenn B42. And Carl Crawford. Good evening to you. And Gaza T. From a sunny Coningsby. Crazy busy here. We'll be there tomorrow. We're at RAF Coningsby tomorrow evening. Not too sure what the format's going to be. We may do one complete live stream from 5 until 10ish. But I know there's a bit in the middle where they stop flying for maybe an hour. Or we may cut off for that hour and then come back. But the only problem is you guys might disappear and not come back. That's the only issue I've got. Saying hi to Aaron Paxton. Hope you're well, my friend. And Jane's now popped over to Facebook to give Shirley some abuse. Good evening, Rusty White and Uncle Car Guy. And Denise, Bruce Castano. Still looking around for the next arrival. Bear with me, we'll have a little bit of a drink. And hopefully the moon will pop up and it'll be as stunning as it was last night. And as there's not a cloud in the sky, there's no excuse for me not to try and get some of the stuff going into, where do they go into? Manchester. They fly over the top of us here. So another question for you guys. Yesterday some of you guys were moaning, well not moaning, saying that the microphone was a bit quiet. How is it sounding tonight? Is it sounding better? What I've done is I've turned the volume up. Technical, very technical there guys, I had to turn the volume up. So tell me, is it a lot better for you? Is it a lot clearer? Is it too loud? Good evening to Chris White. Saying hi to Adam Juma. Simon Huey. Audio was perfect, that's what I like to hear. Get out of it. Now I've got insects that want to eat me. Bruce says, sounds good. Hello, Andrew Austin. Volume is great. I can hear you all the way in Canada. Sounds perfect. Good audio. That is what I like to hear. And Carl says, a bit quiet with the road traffic. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do with them buggers. They keep coming past here. And Sam Beck says, I think the UPS might be landing on 09. I hope so, because that's what I was hoping for tonight. I was hoping for 09 to be in use. And good evening to Alan Q. And Andrew Strain. Good evening, Andrew. Not many people on that bus. So we are hoping for 09 tonight. Normally we go on the mound for 27s. Because if they're using 09 and we go up on the mount, unfortunately we don't get the full length of them arriving here at this Midlands. And Jim says the UPS now turning on final approach for 09. Fantastic. Yep, I can see him. There's a bit of way out yet, so we'll pan around to him very shortly as they get a bit closer to us. But make sure you join us tomorrow night when we head off to RAF Coningsby for another night stream before, I've not told you guys this yet, before we head off to Mexico. So that's a surprise for you. We're off to Mexico. It's hurricane season there, wet and windy. It was their idea, not mine. So I'm taking a brolly, Ray Mac, hat with me. Ash Watts, good evening Darren. And Aviation Action shared to the Daventry Radar and Corridor Spotters group as usual. Thanks so much for that, Ash. A few more seconds and then we'll spin it around. We'll see this coming into land here on 09. Maybe the RYANAIR wanted to get down quick. And en route, I'm going to try and bring you a live stream if possible from our turnaround, which is going to be Houston. That's what I'm hoping for. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, I do apologise. Should be about 8 o'clock our time. Loving our live stream is brilliant. Thank you very much. Right, here we go. First arrival for us on 09. Straight into the sun at the moment. But you can see what kind of sunset we're going to get from here, guys. Going to be absolutely stunning. Nice indeed. That was bad, was it? Alan Swinson is watching from Holbrook. Good evening from Strains and Media. So as you can imagine, as the night draws in, kind of pictures we are going to be able to get from this location. Thank you very much for the stars. How's it going, sis? Hope you're okay, my lovely. And David Leah Chinook is heading towards us. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it, eh? Shame they're not using the 747s anymore. Let's hope that one day they return with the 747s here. Saying hi to Ted. Hey, ABU1 from York. But I already know it's going to get pretty cold here in the evening. Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it.
Dad.
Can you see it?
I heard it.
There he is. Here we go. Right, Chinook guys. Emily, Abby, to your left. Over there. Here we go, guys. We're going to get a Chinook. They were like a bit of military as well, eh? Throwing a Chinook as well, guys.
Ow.
You like your stuff, don't you, mate?
I don't like helicopters.
Love the old blades slapping there. Abby, stop moving around.
Are they coming here? Or
Stop moving around. Like an earthquake when you go in there.
It's coming in here.
Don't think so, mate. Would it be nice if you did, eh?
Yeah.
That's not bad, is it, eh? Colin's put food supply for Abby. Not bad, is it? Military and civilian. All in one night. Oh, he's turning. Well, that'd be lovely. Abby jumping up now. She likes her helicopters, as you know. In a minute you'll go, I'd rather be a petrol. And Simon Mays, thank you very much. Simon, why would you even encourage that? Starting up a nanny fund for McDonald's. And see, Chinook used to guide them in to pick up our vehicles. And Martin Devon said, just need an F-15 now. Sometimes they do go over the top here, don't they? And Rob has said the C-17 Globemaster has been flying over in here over the last few days. Yes, I was so hoping, I was really hoping that was going to be in here tonight, or departing during the stream. That would be amazing. And Jake is off with the jokes already. Here we go. I was on holiday in London when an American tourist stopped me and asked me the best way to Selfridges. I told him to put them on eBay. Selfridges. My wife would still be there a week later, wondering what on earth I was talking about. You got my hat on now.
I look like an adventurer.
You look a right donut. Evening, Julian. Hey Julian, you turned up just in time. Did you see the Chinook go over? Might be one of your boys. And Jonathan, hello from Luton Lee Willows. There's a Ryanair 5 minutes out. I think I've just been bitten by something. And no F15 even at the Heath. Give it time, Steve. Give it time. I think it was about 20 past 8 last night they finally racked up. He's off. And Dan said I would have probably missed it in it. Probably, yeah, probably. Saying hi to Brooklyn. Gonna get a drink, bear with me. So on the ground we have Cargo Logic, not Cargo Logic, Cargo Jet even, 2 DHL, and then we have another one just taxiing down now for departure. Definitely using 09, but the light is absolutely gorgeous here. As he's taxiing down. So only a little while ago we were there, airside. That was absolutely fantastic night. Got my lad watching with me. He loves his planes. Always asks me to take to East Midlands. Yeah, it's fantastic. While we're watching this one come down, the light on the Nimrod is absolutely beautiful at the moment. So let's have a quick look at the Nimrod. Look how beautiful that looks over there with the light shining on it. And then we have the Vulcan. Look at that. Lovely. And we're seeing the Nimrods overhead. Bryce Norton many years ago. Kerry said we've had night flying from Chinooks and F-15s this week. And H2S, early military action today, not from us, well, apart from we've had a Chinook go over the top. Tomorrow we'll be at RAF Collingsbury bringing you some Typhoon action. And Clive is off. Take care, Clive. Evening, Alan. Loving the stream, thank you very much. What part of Mexico are you going to? My son lives in Mexico. As far as I know, we're going south of Cancun. Wherever that is. Kerry's still got the RYANAIR blues. So the next one on approach, pan around to that one in a minute. And Andy sees that the Canberra is next to the Nimrod. Indeed. Look at the light. Absolutely lovely. Take care, Clive. Have a good evening. Right, now let's move around to the next one inbound. Mind your eyes, it's going to be straight into the sun. Don't get me started about the weather in Mexico. I know it's raining. hi to Matt. Are they on 09 all night? I do believe so, but we did have a bit of a scare when one came on 27. To Brian Morrison and Super Bob. Thanks for the donation, Super Bob. Hey. Just couldn't be Bob. Gotta be Super. So then hi to El Ray. Back on my legs, I'm still feeling the old warmth. Rotating. Be very nice departures and arrivals. Right. Yes, this is the biggest freight hub. Astonishing amount of aircraft that go in and out of this during the evening, early hours of the morning. Jake is firing these jokes in. I accidentally sprayed WD-40 on my neck instead of sun spray. Burnt to a crisp, but can swivel my neck like an owl. Oh, are you moving? What are you doing? Hey? Oh no. Here comes Abs, everyone. How long before the abuse starts? Ryanair taxis in.
On my way, slowly.
Did you like the Chinook?
Yeah.
Nice, wasn't it? What would you rather had though?
Apache.
Oh, surprised that, anyway.
Who's on here?
So this is the terminal bit.
Ooh.
We've got the cargoes either end. You want to say hello to people? If you must. Go on, say hello.
Bye.
Have you eaten all your food yet? You have?
And my sweets.
And your sweets. How come you've got mud all over your face?
Yeah.
Was that makeup? Oh, makeup. Mud then.
And I
Thinks it's Carl Foggy.
and the sausage roll, what I said I didn't want.
So you've eaten the sausage roll. You said adamantly you didn't want that. No, I'm not going to eat that. What have you done? Eating it. We've only been here an hour and a half. And Lee says, hello, wet wipe.
Hola.
Hola. Lightweight Lee began to bed in 57 minutes.
Right on time. 57 minutes and 35 seconds.
Counting down. Jeff Bridger says, hello, little un.
Hello.
Hello.
Dad, guess what all my friends call me?
What's that?
Abster.
Abster.
It's weird.
Hello to Alan Barnes. And do we do photography? Yes.
Terry said sausage rolls are the best.
Yeah, they're not for you, aren't
Hi.
they? Anything edible is alright for you, isn't it?
Yeah. Except veg.
Veg, I like veg. If you go over to H2S, if you go over to our Facebook page, you'll see loads of photography stuff on there that we do. I used to do it for many, many, many years.
35 years. Not 35.
25, 20 years.
25.
20 years I've done
25.
So sports from already now. Oh. Kelly says hello, Abby.
Hola.
Hola. Can I see some of your photography? If you go to our Facebook page, you'll see a load on there. If you just go over to our, just go on Facebook and look for Aviation in Action. Oh, and Instagram. Forgot about Instagram. And Instagram. We're on Instagram as well.
You know you can go live on Instagram.
Do you know you can go live on Instagram? Do you know you can go live on TikTok?
Not yet, you can't.
I know.
You have to have a thousand.
What's your Facebook? If you just go onto Instagram or Facebook and just type in Aviation Action, you'll find us.
Dad, we've been on that base before.
Jane says, hello, Abby.
Hola. Haven't we?
We're not going to Spain, you know. Can't get used to the Spanish lingo. We're going to Mexico.
They speak Spanish in Mexico.
Oh.
Exactly.
Yes. So how long are we going to be graced with your presence then?
As long as until I get cold.
Until you get cold or tired or hungry?
Yeah.
So what we'll do, we've got some aircraft up there. We'll have a look around at the Aero Park for you. Graham says hello, Abs, not G, another one. Graham
Hello,
Dicker.
Graham.
You met him yesterday.
I met a lot of people yesterday. We've been past that.
We have.
We've gone on that base.
There's a lot of people on that bus was there.
Like waste of foil.
Alano says hello, Abs.
Hi. Everyone keeps on looking at you when we come past.
I know. They think, look at that handsome chap with that child that looks hungry.
And got mud on their face apparently.
They've got mud on their face, that's apparently. How long did it take you to eat the sweets that Shirley sent you? Not long.
You had to answer it for me.
I did have a couple, yes.
Exactly. Not a couple, most of them.
Hungry, that'd be about 5 minutes. She's eaten all the food. There's anything left. I don't think there's actually any food left.
Drinks.
There's drinks. You can't eat that, can you?
There's crumbs from the packets of crisps.
And what's the Instagram?
Aviation Action.
Well done. She's quick, this one.
I'm not quick, I just have brain cells.
Airport police say there are a number of people smuggling helium balloons into their luggage. It's under control, but the cases continue to... Oh, that's
Helium balloons?
Well done, Andy C.
Helium? Isn't that what makes your voice go
Makes your voice go funny.
Yeah.
Sounds like a man's been kicked in the old...
That's nice. That's nice. Is this YouTube?
That is YouTube. He thinks he's can't forget it as well. Just because there's a racing track around the corner. And Simon Pewey, 9 inbound aircraft showing on flight radar. That's good. Might have a busy spell then, mate. So I did predict 8 o'clock onwards it should pick up.
What's the plan?
It is just gone past 8 o'clock. It's 8 minutes past 8. And Jeff Bridges is now popped over to Facebook and says hello via Facebook. Martin Devon, Abby, kick him.
No, I'm not mean.
Talking moustache. What is a pirate's favourite letter? Come on, Abs, what is a pirate's favourite letter?
I don't know.
It's going to be R, isn't it? Oh dear.
I had no clue.
Oh, Bobby Atkinson. What is brown, hairy and wears sunglasses?
Darren Wilman.
A coconut on vacation.
Oh, I thought you meant Darren Wilman.
No! I'm not hairy. Craig says it's quiet tonight. When's the rush stop? As soon as possible, Craig. It's like the TT up here this road at the moment. Scott Wayne. Evening, Daz and Abby. This is why I said about going live about 8:30, 9 o'clock, mate.
Okay.
Andy C, this one's a very good one. I like this.
What?
All flights to John Lennon Airport have been cancelled. Imagine all the people. Very good. And H2S. Love the Instagram pics. They are very good. Thank you very much. He's late for the show. So what we're doing is we're looking that way to see if anything's coming to land. Can you see anything yet? Nope, doesn't think so.
Can you see the sun?
Star Air 767 comes to EMA still. Yes, it does. I do believe. We got it last time we were here. Ashley, nice to see you back. Still on stand 83. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Ask Google.
I reckon he might be at the back of stand 83. What do you reckon?
I don't know what stand 83 is.
One of those stands over there.
I can't see any stands.
Well, there is no stands. They're the buildings, but the airplanes sit on a stand.
I'm confused.
I had to see the DHL guy running around.
Dad.
Hello.
Would it hurt if I jumped into that bush?
Would it hurt? Do you know the reason why I think it would hurt? Is because there's a fence underneath it. So
and
yes.
there's skin knuckles.
Carlos put, he thinks it's bike night at Donington Park. Sounds like it, doesn't it?
I don't know what that is.
So which one is stand 83? Let's have a little look.
I don't know what stand
Is it the 76?
is.
Or is it the
Dad, he thought he
777?
was in Top Gun with his sunglasses.
Alan Harlow is watching from Derby, and Jean JJ looks like a nice evening to be at Eastmead. Not windy and not pouring down rain. Take care and stay safe. Yep, my hair is not getting blown anywhere, is it, mate? What happened to you
No,
earlier on with the car in the van? With your hair?
Oh yeah, we were on the motorway and it was windy and Dad put the window down
I
and
did.
my hair went all crazy.
She's put makeup on tonight 24 hours earlier than she needed to.
I just realised what that meant.
Don't look at me like that. Yeah, she put makeup on tonight for a certain young man.
No, I didn't.
24 hours early.
No, I didn't.
Evening, Jonathan, MCD. What do you call two bananas on the floor?
Banana splits.
Slippers. Very good. Very good indeed. And H2S. Can we teach you some photography skills? I suppose we might be able to.
Oh, you have a video of you doing that?
No, I haven't got a video of that. Nick 747, couple of West Atlantics on the way into you. Oh, I can see a dot spotter. Look at that. In the distance, there's something coming over the top. Shall we try that later on as it gets a bit closer?
Yeah, because if you do it now, then you'll go right into
yeah.
the sun. I hear people.
Can you hear people? Can you? Yeah, there they are, look. On the fence line. H2S. If you email us at admin@aviationinaction.co.uk, we'll see if we can work something out for you.
I sorted out your emails on the new iPad.
Have you?
Yeah, you're welcome.
And you see the light is going now.
You smell nice.
Do I?
Or is it me? It's me.
It's you. Oh, what do I smell like? Have a smell.
You still smell nice.
Oh, thanks. Evening, Tom. Can Simon Pugh says, these jokes are awful, but I'm writing them down. So email again, that's our email, yes, at admin@aviationinaction.co.uk. Like this one. What would you get if you cross a plane with a snake? A Boeing Constrictor.
I don't understand that.
Straight over your head, I know that would be. Wasted that one with you abs, wasn't it? Totally wasted.
Yeah. Will people still be able to see stuff when it's dark?
Will we? If you close your eyes, no, but if you keep them open, yes.
That car park's not that busy.
I know. And the one says we have a F406 Caravan 2 in there as well.
There's a fly.
So we do have a fair bit coming in, which is good. It will pick up, trust me guys.
Is it an earthquake when I move about?
It does go like an earthquake when you're inside the van and I'm on top of here. I was holding on. When that Chinook was going past and you're inside, I was going all over the place. No hands! That was a girl. Simon Alex got very, 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 very long hair.
Who knows?
Super Bomb, DHL 757. Now we have Jane Chapman, she loves her 757. So that's due in about 27 minutes. Just going to check the battery life, make sure we're alright for batteries. Hold on. We're all good for battery. Look, we're all good for battery, mate. Very good.
You said look, but I couldn't see.
Oh no, you couldn't see. Jokes are getting worse. Oh, I'm sure they will. So it looks like we're going to have to change the settings now. There we go. And Ken G, you said it was going to pick up at 8, and I've seen his grass growing. I would beg to differ on the grass growing. If your grass is growing anywhere, I want to know where, because mine is like the Sahara Desert. Look at it, we have no grass, just dirt. Hello from Sean from Stansted. There's bound to be 1 or 2 in a minute, or 3 or 4. It will pick up, trust me. I did say right at the beginning that there was a load looking like
You
it
could
coming
see
in.
where he was looking.
He should have been looking at the road, shouldn't he?
He was like this.
Unfortunately, a lot of it has been hit back. It seemed like the times that I looked at this morning, it looked like we were going to have quite a few coming in between 7:30 onwards. But it does seem like some of the times have changed. That's not your hair, is it?
My hair's not black, my hair's brown.
Hi to Leslie saying they're rotten jokes. Jake's another one, thinking about buying a lighthouse, but nothing too flashy.
It's a lighthouse.
She's only just got that one. Wayne Hartson, hey Daz and the mods.
And me.
Now the jokes are coming in thick and fast now. Hi from a very warm Bridgend, South Wales. Thanks for another great show. Just wish Cardiff Airport would have some plane movements. Yeah, the sun is beginning to settle here now. Yeah, it's going down nicely. Mason B, the green grass is in the West Lake. There's nothing here, I'm telling you. Well, not where we are. next arrival or the next departure. What good is it, mate? Unfortunately, like I said earlier on, it seemed like there was a fair bit coming in and it's got pushed back and back and back. But I can see an aircraft on the downwind. Will be joining us very shortly onto the finals. Normally we go live about 8:30ish, between 8:30 and 9 o'clock normally. And H2S, next one he thinks is due in about 9 minutes. I can see one coming on the downwind, trying to join base. Hopefully he's going to be for us. Alright, mate. So while we await,
Didn't give me time to answer.
we're going to bring in the East Midlands graphic showing you where we are. We're at the 09 end. See that? It's good, isn't it? It's good, isn't it? Like that.
The Max Jet TV is AIRLINES next to you. Yes, I think so.
Good evening to Darren at Grand Photography. Hopefully it's going to turn into finals in a minute.
I'm going.
Where are you going now? Go now. There's no food to eat. Abs is off.
Adios.
Right then.
Adios.
Adios. Oh, there's one on approach. We have one on approach.
I want to watch it.
You want to watch that, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went here.
So we have one on approach now. Hopefully this is the beginning. Beginning of many, let's hope, guys. Right.
Good evening. I'm from BBC. That was small.
Not as good as a 777, is it, mate?
Bye.
See you later, mate. She's gone. And then the next one is just about... Oh, hello again. The next one is just about turn final. You stop fidgeting. Jeez. Thanks for the lorry. So the next one's just turned finals now. And Kenji's giving it the thumbs up. That must mean he's now not watching the grass grow. The next one just turned finals now. Another one on downwind. So hopefully now this is the beginning of, shall we say, the live stream, bringing you some action now. Keith Booth, good evening, Darren, from sunny Mallorca. I hope you're enjoying your holiday, my friend. It's my watch on airfield this evening. Good to see you back at East Midlands. Yes, well earned break for you there, Keith. after putting up with us jokers for an evening. Enjoy your holiday with you and the family. What are you doing watching? You should be drinking at the bar. See there, loading up the cargo jet. Right, next one, guys. Around we go. Beautiful sunset here at East Midlands. Make sure you join us tomorrow night for our RAF Coningsby night stream. Keith got a drink in his hand while he types. Can't be doing that. That's called multitasking, and we don't do such thing. Must remember that, Keith. Next one on base leg. We'll be turning final very shortly. Oh, should we try a bit of dot spotting, guys? Should we give it a go? No laughing, okay? Now I am terrible at this. And I mean absolutely terrible at dot spotting. Look at that, eh? That's what you're getting. You're not getting nothing else. No more dot spotting. Not unless someone comes over the right top of us. Ooh. Very nice. Number 2. There's 2 in the final now. We'll pan around to the next one. Look at the beautiful, absolutely gorgeous sunset. 2 on approach at East Midlands. So again, another big shout out East Midlands Airport for our fantastic airside stream a while back. Absolutely brilliant night. The feedback we got was absolutely amazing. And everyone, when are we going back? To you. Brilliant sunset indeed. Simon amazing. The airside stream was the best stream I've seen. Loved it. It was one of the best streams I've ever. So 2 more on approach. On to the next one. And look at the sun set now. Absolutely beautiful. I'm not down on the second one. At Heathrow they're normally about 8 miles out. Not too sure how far they are here. Might be the same kind of thing. But this is where it becomes interesting, where the camera starts telling me that I need to start working. And as the night draws in, the camera certainly starts working harder and harder. And the lights of the airport comes to life. Into Michael Baker. Tonight is picture perfect. I'm liking the sound of that. Terminal getting busier. Next is DHL 757. Now Jane Chapman is one of our 757 fans. Normally she's jumping up and down when she sees the 75. Jay is up. Excuse me for a minute. He's loving the stream. Thank you very much. Make sure you join us for our Coningsby action. Make sure you join us for our Coningsby military stream tomorrow. Not too sure if we're going to do 2 streams or straight through with one. There may be a bit of a lull between the middle, but we don't want you missing any action. So I was on a younger 757. To me, was known as the flying sausage, and then the sister, one was known as just the big sister. That's not a 7.5 in my eyes. Star Air 76, I do believe. The smell of AV fuel, it's lovely. H2S has joined us over there on Instagram. John has put nice 767. Now taxi off. Follow Ryanair. Keeping an eye out for the next arrival, which I can see in the distance. Jay, oh yeah, side again tonight. Unfortunately not, no. Fingers crossed that one day it'll happen again. We can bring you an absolute superb live stream airside. I'm sure very soon the lights will be put on here at East Midlands, and then the camera will then definitely start working hard. So it's another aircraft just about turn final. The Super Bob West Atlantic 737 is due in about 30 minutes. It's amazing how far that looks. It's just so far away. To get fleece on soon, guys. It's cold now. And Bobby has put DHL 757s coming in now. It's an ex-British Airways 757, took delivery in 1989. That's a fantastic bit of history there. So the camera's asked me to drop down the settings, which we've done. So lighten it up for you. Evening bodies of Metro London. I'm now tucking into it. I won't shout that out. A roll. Zabby's around. If she hears food being mentioned, she'll be all over that. And Kilbane has put it's the KEF on approach for 757. Just turning on to final now. Now the ground ops, air ops driving around. And Daz, any updates on the helicopter stream? I obviously will be doing something like that when I return off my holidays. Obviously, I've not told you guys that I'm off on holiday, and that'll be a complete shock and surprise to you. But I'm disappearing off to Costa de Clacton. We're off to Mexico on Monday. And then when we get back, our streams will start up again. May try and get you a live stream out while I'm out there. Who would fancy a live stream with thunder and lightning? A storm stream, because I've looked up the weather and it's a good possibility that we may get a thunderstorm or 5. And Sam drove past earlier and saw you on your van. Thanks, Sam. And Rich L DHL 757 coming from Reykjavik. Jake, I like that one. My grandson has just told me I'm being over dramatic, so I've changed the Wi-Fi password and we'll see who's going to be over dramatic. I've experienced that in my house. As soon as you touch the Wi-Fi password, they go absolutely off their trolley. It's great to watch. Right, now for the 7.5. Spot there. This one might be a bit too far. And H2S, I will respond to your email tomorrow when I stop streaming, obviously I'm streaming tonight, so I won't be able to respond to you tonight, but I will tomorrow when I get a chance to. As you can imagine, I'm a man, I can't multitask. I'm not afraid to admit it, not like the rest of you guys. Won't admit it. Beautiful 7.5, a beautiful sky, absolutely gorgeous. The flying sausage. Nice landing there. Looking for the next one coming in. Might have to do some dot spotting, guys. Not had the chance to operate off runway 09 with Dornier Jet, unfortunately. Heading into Wuhan. Chewy 767 just about to the west of you. Might be a good shot. It's descending into Manchester. I'm looking. I've got one heading straight for me. Oh yeah, there he goes. I'm not going to get that. That's a little dot now. He slipped past me. Right, so the camera's saying let's do some work, so I'm going to change the settings on the camera a little bit to brighten it up for you, because it does look a bit darky over there. So what is going to be the first? So the DHL should taxi all the way down here, so we'll put it there on the hope that he does taxi all the way down. And Caroline Wright, good evening everyone. Live flight path to East Midlands. Ivor, I like. I'll try not to laugh. That's a good. I like that. Ivor, what time are we on till? We're on to about midnight ish. I was hoping the food was going to last a bit longer than it did, but unfortunately Abby has eaten all the food, even the food that she wasn't going to eat, she's eaten. And Kenji, well, I hit the thumbs, doesn't seem to do anything. If you've hit it once, I don't think you can hit it again, I'm not too sure. We do have one going over the top of us in a minute. I may try and get that one, but also the moon is just popping. If you watched our Lake of Eve, oh, that was close. We nearly had a crash there. Not us personally, but a car near us. You heard the tinking there on the old horn. The moon was absolutely gorgeous last night, and we're going to get exactly the same tonight. It's just rising, and it looks absolutely stunning. Nice. orange glow to it. H2S is going to go now, and looking forward to the RF stream tomorrow. Take care, have a good one. The taxi is the 75. It does seem like it's blinking miles away. The next one is taxiing out. Having like a bit of head on. Wayne Hartstall, cool fact about the 757, only aircraft have a full dumping system because it's equally balanced. That's from Wayne. Thanks, Wayne. And now the runway lights have just flicked on. Beautiful. And there comes the taxi lights. Now it's time, this is the bit I like, where the lights come on. My money's on the DHL. Yeah. I'd go with that one as well. Good evening, Spotting TV. Hope you're well, my friends, over there in Germany. Andrew Austin have to go. Phone is about to pack up. Take care, Darren, Abby, and everyone. Thanks much, Andrew Austin. And as soon as this one comes in, we'll pan around to the moon, the beautiful moon, as it's risen. And Fonsrail Airlines fan, hi. Does look like the cargo jet down here is just about to push back. It's going to be very nice. It's all kicking off, guys. It's all kicking off. And does DHL only handle, sorry, does Midlands just handle DHL freight? No, it doesn't. But the UPS, West Atlantic, it's darn big here. Sally, good evening. Darren and Abby. So you could get seasick going up down that taxiway. Yeah, it does look a bit bumpy, doesn't it? So he's heading straight towards us, which is nice. Smell of that AV fuel. Lovely. I always like the head-on shots. And the wind's picking up, guys. Cargo jet's just pushing back. Put a windbreak up here in a minute.
Hey, if you want to go blanket, it's got cold.
You're cold? How can you be cold? Like a summer's evening. Just like it's blowing a gale up here now. Cargo jet pushing back, 7.6. Just there while it's pushing back. Alright, nothing like nicking my blanket, it's there. Every time. She don't listen. Don't listen. I reckon that was about 5 on the Richter scale, that one there. Ouch. Ow. Got that. Oh. Just headbutt the tripod. Super Bob says this F-15s might pass over the top before ship heading to Wales. Low flight. Well, let's keep an eye out. If I can get these guys, I'm a dot spot hero. Right, let's quickly, while wait on that one, let's pop over to the moon. Have a look how gorgeous this moon looks, guys. You see it yesterday, let's see it tonight. How gorgeous does that look? Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Got it out now. Paul Freeman says, must say down special effort at the Fairfield Air Show with the RAF Typhoon. Can't wait to get the Typhoon model. Steffi J, beautiful. The moonshot, wow, stunning. Most definitely is beautiful. That wind has picked up. Yeah, guys, you have to let me know if it becomes too windy in the microphone. I have to change the microphone position. That wind's come out of nowhere. We have one on approach. Looking up now for the F-15s. I wonder how many F-15s went up from Lakenheath. We had 6 last night, unfortunately. I was hoping for a lot more. Chris Shingles, 4 ship over the top very shortly. We're looking. Help us out, guys. We're looking 4 ship. We're keeping an eye out. We've had a Chinook this evening. Let's see if we get a 4 ship with 15s go over. To let me know whereabouts you think they are, and we'll try and find them as they go over the top heading towards Wales. I can see a birdie and the moon is beautiful right now. Just passing Melton Mowbray at 14,000 feet, so they're not too high. For where I am, I have no idea what Melton Mowbray is. Got one on approach. Quickly show the moon again because it's just brightened up considerably, and then we'll pan around to the arriving aircraft. Look at that. That is absolutely stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. So anyway, enough of the moonshot. We'll pan around for the arrival. Beautiful lights. As he touches down, pan around to the 7.6 as he taxis up. Should be here. Okay, I'm looking above where I am. And I can't see a thing. Oh, there we are, straight up. Whoa, oh, there they are. Right, got them, guys. Got them, 3 of them. There we go. Right, so we're going to try and get these guys, go over the top of us. How about this, guys? We are going to try. This is dot spotting. At its very, very worst. Here we go, guys. See if we can get these dots coming into your screen. Can you see them yet, guys? Anyone see them? Because I can't see a blinking thing. There's 3 of them went over the top there, guys. Nope, right. If you saw them, because I didn't see a thing. Anyway, back to the cargo jet. Bye, boys. They're off. 3 of them. I see 3. Because the camera is the screen is so small, even though I've got an external monitor, still can't see them. No, nothing, can't see them. Do apologise, guys. We see 3. You guys didn't, but I did. Joining the Lichfield corridor at 14,000 feet, heading over to Wales. We might get a return trip. At least by then it'd be darker, we can see their lights flashing. It's a cargo jet now clear for takeoff. Now, is that getting a bit too dark for you guys? If so, I'll change the settings again. As the cargo jet disappears. Out of nowhere, that wind has picked up. We'll hold it just there as we'll change the settings again. Make it brighter for you. Now this is the one of the settings that we can change down to. We've got another 4 settings to go to as it gets dark, and it will make it lovely for us. See another aircraft on base leg at the moment. So hopefully those will return a bit later, and we may get them on their return as well. Unfortunately we didn't. I saw them, but you didn't on the screen. Oh, it's like daylight right now. Yep, we've got the sun setting behind us. Imagine I could work the camera to make it lighter for us. Steffi J's finding the cars behind. Relaxing. I wish that was a mute button I could turn. Simil, thanks Darren and Abby for a great stream. Have to go. Night. See you tomorrow. Yes, don't forget our Coningsby night stream. So the plan is to go live about 5 o'clock ish, and we may stay live right the way through, but there may be a lull in the middle where there's nothing happening because they're having a break, and then they'll go back out in the evening. And what we're planning on doing is bringing you at a departure first thing, and then as they come back we'll get them landing, and then the second departure will be at night time. We won't wait for them arriving because it'll be pitch black and we want to see a thing. That's the plan. And Grand Horizon, are you going on the 18th to the Aero Parks? No, unfortunately we won't be here. We'll be in a very wet country, getting soaking wet, thunderstorms and everything else. We're off to Mexico. I've not told you guys that, but we're off to Mexico. Next one is on approach. Super Bob, the tanker is just getting airborne for tonight's sortie. So this would be the kind of time tomorrow night that we'll be live again, bring you action from RAF Coningsby as the aircraft get airborne from Coningsby. And they normally return about 11, half 11 at night, I do believe, maybe 12 o'clock ish. So that'd be too late for us. And Super Bob, who are you flying with to Mexico? We are going with United Airlines. The wife is going to do a bit of wing walking, and the kids are going to be running behind. Yeah, we're going with United Airlines out of Heathrow Airport on the 15th? On the Monday. Yeah, on the Monday, 15th. About to turn base leg. I did say to the wife about going plane spotting, but she's put a blanket no on that one. But if there's a thunderstorm or two, I might try and live stream them for you. That could be interesting. And can we do a live at London City Airport? Yes, we have. We did one when we first very started. We did a one at London City, and we will be heading back to London City in the very near future. It's gorgeous behind us here. So next arrival. As you can see, one just turning base, turning finals now. My camera's confused. It sees the lights there, it wants me to change the lighting, and then when we turn around it sees how dark it is and it says no chance. How long are we East Midlands for? Till about 12, half 12 tonight, depending on how long Abby can last. If you can imagine, if she starts complaining and wants to go early, we may have to leave early. But at the moment, she's all right. She's eating all the food. She's happy. She's moaning that she's cold. There is a cold breeze, funny enough, just kicked in over here. Storm says be prepared for delays. Oh, we like a delay or two. Don't mind a delay. It means more chance that I can go up to the window and do some live streaming out through the window. Williams. And if I've missed your chat at all, if I have missed your chat, I do apologise. Just keep going, I will pick it up. Imagine I'm trying to work camera and trying to keep up with you guys talking away. Birmingham Phoenix just won the cricket. Pretty disappointed with the ladies football. I sat up all night waiting for the full-time whistle and they didn't swap shirts. Gutted. I do believe we're going on a 767. Martin Devon, I'm trying to convince her to indoors to get a new camera. What for yourself, Martin? If you do, just go and buy her loads of handbags and shoes, and she'll be fine. Then just slip it in that you've got a camera. I got that in very quick there, guys. You see, I did that. Phew, that's close. Seems there are generally one live streamer per airport. Do you have a gentleman's agreement? No, I go anywhere and everywhere, Brian. So you'll see me anywhere and everywhere. You'll see me here at East Midlands, you'll see me at Heathrow, you'll see me at Luton, you'll see me at Coningsby, Lakenheath, Valley, Manchester. Going abroad. Anywhere that I can do a live stream and you guys are going to watch it, I'll make sure, well, I try and do it. If it's viable. Next one inbound. If it's viable, I'll do it. So there's not really a gentleman's agreement as such. Next aircraft inbound. I have to get a fleece on here, get a bit nippy. I've got no tights on. Brought my shorts on today. If I had hair, it'd be blowing all over the place. Strain says, enjoy your family holiday next week, Darren. Leave your camera at home. Family holiday is about family. Yeah, right. Hey, we need time away from each other. So while I'm there, I'm having my time away. I might just go and see what I can video. Don't worry, I'm in the doghouse. I'm used to it. Great answer, thanks, no problem. Brian, Tina York, hi folks, need to go. Think I'm gonna be up early tomorrow. Catch some of you tomorrow. Please do, please join us tomorrow night for our Coningsby night stream. Always wanted to try wing walking from Alley Cat. Yeah, I would like to try that. But I know my wife would like me to try it without the straps and everything else that strap you in. I know she would. We're going to be at Houston for our layover before we head off to Mexico. Say hi to Rodney. It's going to be nippy. This wind can do one, I'm telling you. I don't like wind. And Alan is loving all the lights. Wing walking on an F-15. Yes. Upside down, of course. There's Rodney. Hello, Dave. So from now on, Rodney's going to be known as Dave on here. Get sponsorship and contact them and see. Sort it. Yeah. I have to say, it's watching some of them girls wing walk. It's absolutely amazing. It's one way. This could be going forward for some of you ladies out there. If you want to get rid of your wrinkles. Some of you ladies of mature age, go wing walking and get rid of your old wrinkles. That's what I'm thinking. I'll put the wife in. Might help her. I'm sure there's a couple of our moderators that would, I know one in particular, would probably could do with help in that area. Evening all, East Midlands, our local airport. Watching on holiday in Cyprus. Thanks for the stream, Greg G. Oh dear. I know I'm going to be in the doghouse with a pair of my moderators. I've got Shimpad Shirley thinking if that's me, I'm going to come up from Devon and sort him out. And she is the kind of woman I'll wake up in the morning, look out and my van will be gone or burnt out. That's Shimpad Shirley for you. And if it's Rach, she's the kind of young lady that whacks your legs for you when you're asleep. And the rest of your body. We may have a new nickname for Rach, but we're working on it. So as you can see, the light is changing completely now. So very shortly we'll be changing the settings on the camera to allow it to work its magic for us. While I'm thinking about getting a fence. And the mods are working away. You can see they're trying to get rid of the sex box as much as they can, as quick as they can. I'm just making a note of them. Another one of an approach. So this is now after 9 o'clock. You guys sometimes get a bit more tutti frutti with the things you're saying. I live on the other side of Essex from Clacton and about 30 miles from... so you're talking to someone else. I presume you're talking about Stansted and around that area. A nice area. You've got all the military side of there. You've got East Anglia heading up. It's pretty cool. Still absolutely gorgeous behind us with the sunset. What time are you here till? From Joe Croydon. We're here till Abby goes, Dad, I'm tired. I won't mention the food word because that was at 25 to 8 and 25 to 9 and so forth and so forth. So we did have Chris from Speedbird TV. He was live at Stansted earlier. He does his Wednesday shows from Stansted. We pop around and go anywhere and everywhere possible. We do our Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday show. And this week, we're chucking you an extra show in this week. We're doing Tuesday, we had Lake and Heath. Wednesday tonight, we're here at East Mids. We try and do our East Mids night stream once a month, and then tomorrow we're going to bring you our stream from RAF Coningsby at night again. Crazy, isn't it, eh? Night time again. And no coffee. I agree. Disgusting. No coffee. We had a Silkway 747 depart earlier on. I have to admit, it's very quiet here tonight here at East Midlands. And Keith, enjoy your holiday and enjoy yours, Keith. You should be watching us. You should be enjoying yourself and your family. You work too hard here anyway. A bit like me, I work too hard. I think. I attend anyway. So next one on approach. Does the 747 still visit East Midlands? From Andy. Unfortunately not. So we're now going to change the shutter speed again. You have the Silkway that comes in but the UPS used to come in here. Now it's done by 767. Colin said it's still daylight up here. Right, let's pan around to the next one. Now the camera, now I've lightened it up a bit this side, the camera will say I've lightened it up too much as we pan around to the next one. There we go, I knew it would. Someone's cutting the grass at this time of night, can you hear them? Oh, no, it's a motorbike. Here it comes. The speed of this lawnmower. God, that flew past. That was a quick lawnmower, that one. Down. Absolutely loving the lights. The next one, taxiing down. Runway 09. Hi Darren, any chance of a bit of commission for recommending you today? Yep, no problem at all. What would you like? Was that ASL from Billy? I do believe so. Simon is drinking Foster's. I'll be doing that in a few. Oh, I don't know though. Drinking rainwater probably. And James Moss, evening from just down the road. I need another coffee. Yeah, I'll just swig onto my can of my bottle of warm Coke, shall I? Oh. So our moderating team tonight, we have Shimpad Shirley, we have Rach, I'll leave it there on that at the moment, and then we have Paul and one of our new guys, James. And who did you recommend, Dawn? Tell us who you recommended. And thank you very much for any recommendation you give. We really do appreciate it. Putting the word out there, helping us grow. It's always appreciated. Changing the camera settings again. As it gets darker this side, still quite nice behind us. recommended Justin Bellwood. Thank you very much. As he disappears off into the East Midlands skies, we await the next arrival. And John's put, wow, dark now. Evening Darren and all from John. Good evening John. Alex AK Black Cat. Hi Des, made it. Good to see you. Sit up. What a name. What a name. I like that. This is not rude in any shape or form, young ladies. His username is Sit on My Sausage. Oh dear. Oh matron. What's Abs doing right now? Knowing Abs, she's probably asleep or dreaming about food. So we have JG Cartin MPT 522 on finals. That's what's coming in now, that's why it's taking him an hour to get here. And RYANAIR taxiing out behind the ASL. We'll be changing the settings again right now. AERO Logic 777 due in 35 minutes from Super Bob. DHL A300 11 minutes out. Right, let's plan around for the next one. This is the ATP. And the F-22 is arriving from David. I wish. I couldn't even get the F-15s that went over the top. No, no, F-22s, I'd be screwed there, wouldn't I? Look at the light there, beautiful. Guys have asked me if I can do a Heathrow one of these. We can try it. Be interesting to see what happens at Heathrow if we can do this. Might get some light from the Renaissance Hotel if we tried it one night. Be interesting. Dawn says, I think I will have the TV set to 40 tomorrow night for the Eurofighters. Nothing to like to cheese your neighbours off. The Alexis, whereabouts are we? Are right next to the DHL mount. That's where we are. And Super Bob. The F-15s are on their way back from Wales. That's about right, the same as they did last night. Hey, I can hear them. I can hear them. I'm sure that's them. Is it open to the public? Yes, it is. It is indeed, yes. You can sit up at the top here and just watch away, enjoy the night, watch the aircraft movements. It's very nice indeed. I can see a light flashing. I don't know if that's them or not. RYANAIR taking off. I don't think it was them because that's heading in the wrong direction. They're headed towards Manchester, Blake. RYANAIR's rotated and taken off. The next one is on approach. That's the lineup we have at the moment. A very quiet Wednesday. Normally Wednesdays I always feel is a lot busier than it has been tonight. Another one on approach. So if you know where the F-15s are, if they're near us. So they're not us. Okay, they weren't us. That was good then. Beautiful red sky behind us. But they're just heading towards Brum. Aviation in 4K. They're on nights this week, along with the typhoons. We hope to bring you some typhoon action. So tomorrow night, about this time, we hope the typhoons will get an airborne. We're bringing you some action from Coningsby. I very much doubt they'll be using burners, but with the down the Battle of Britain Memorial Flight end, there is lighting, which helps the camera work, and we'll still be in the outline of the aircraft. And as they go down the runway, you'll see the heat coming from the engines. Nice red glow. Oh, got two on approach. And Jay said the F-15s are just north of Wolverhampton. And David says, is there a reason why military aircraft turn off transponders off so you can't track them? No, I don't know. Some do keep them on, some do turn them off. And see at my sausage. I love it. Did you say you were at Coningsby tomorrow? Will it be during the day and night? We will be there. We head there for about 1 o'clock and then we'll sit around, chill out, and then set up and be ready to go live about 5 o'clock-ish. Obviously making sure that Abby is totally full up, not complaining that she's hungry at all. Last thing we need is Abby complaining that she's hungry. Trust. Dawn. Thank you very much for the donation, Dawn. Thank you for your great live stream. Thank you very much for the donation. That is really appreciated. Thank you. So hopefully one of these are going to be moving very shortly. We have two again on fire. And Gary says, "Can we have a moonshot?" I'll give you a quick moonshot now, Gary, as you've asked nicely. And we'll change the settings for you to give you more of an outline of the moon. How about this one? Oh, not that one. That one. That one. And finally, that one. How about that? That is what you call a moonshot. Hey, isn't that beautiful? Just for you there, Gary. Isn't that gorgeous? Take a picture of it, guys. Click, click, click. Lovely. Now we'll pan around to the next aircraft. So very accommodating here, aren't we, guys? You know, very accommodating. You ask nicely, we do anything. Well, almost anything. Next inbound aircraft. What's that going over the top? Hey, F-15s. I've got them. I can see them. Let's get this one coming in, and then hopefully there'll still be in an area where we can shine onto them and not too far away. Going to see the lights. No, you're not. They're miles away. I wish you could. They are literally. Right, let's try this. Taxiway, up, keep going, and they are around that area there, guys. You're looking for 3 dots. They're around this area here. 3 red dots. Oh dear. Anyone see it? Oh dear. 2 more in approach. Right, let's change the settings again. This will probably be the last setting for the night on the camera. Which one is it? Bear with me. I've got to make sure I press the right one, guys. Oh, there we go. Right. Just playing with the settings at the moment. I'm not too sure if that looks too grainy for you guys, or does that look okay? Right, next approach. Just imagine you see the F-15s, guys. They were just red dots. Didn't miss much. So if you are new to us, welcome to Aviation Action. If you're someone that keeps coming back, thank you very much. It really is appreciated. Now, I do apologise for you not to be able to see the F-15s there. But they are heading home after being in Wales. Another one turning final, this will be another 2. Very shortly I'm going to have to change a battery, so I'm going to put a graphic on in a minute and you can read the graphic quickly while I change the battery over. Otherwise the stream will go completely dead and will disappear for the night. Some of you might be thinking, hurrah, thank goodness. Next one will approach. Change it when these 2 taxi in. I do believe they're coming down towards us here. In front, see the bed coming in this area. Graham has said did we see the F-15s? I saw them, but unfortunately the guys on the screen didn't. I was looking for a couple of dots. Unfortunately, we didn't see them. And Michael Baker reading them up. Hopefully, nothing too serious with yourself. And Graham has put the F-15's done a sonic boom apparently tonight. Right, so I'm going to leave this on this here. I'm going to put a little graphic on for you right now. This is while I change a battery very quickly. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. Trying to put the wrong battery in. Oh. What's the saying? All the gear, no idea. approach at the moment, guys. As I was saying earlier, it does seem a bit more quieter than normal. Good evening, Mac Lady. Oh, full sort Mac Lady. Thinking about putting a fleece on now, guys. Getting a bit nippy out here. He's Ab sleeping. Probably. I wouldn't put it past her. But this one makes me laugh. So earlier on our way here, I looked over and she'd put makeup on. I think she put makeup on 24 hours early than she needed to. If you catch me drift, tomorrow she might be seeing a certain young man, and I think she put it on a bit too early. So I've been winding up about it all night. That cat lady, what was that? Wrong teeth in. Yeah, I was trying to put the camera battery into the external monitor, and I wondered why that wasn't working. Bless her. She's on a date from Graham. Yeah. I don't think even he knows it yet, though. So she might be meeting a young lad tomorrow, and I think that's who she's trying to impress. He's a bit older than her, mind. Fareed, nighttime spotting is awesome. Eddie Jones, 25 degrees in my house. I am going to put the box. I'll tell you now, I've got a fleece on. There's just a cold breeze coming down the runway at the moment, and I've had to put a fleece on. I'm not saying that I'm a whip when I feel the cold, but I feel the cold. Evening, Martin Griffin. I hope you're feeling okay, my friend. And Phil, I've just seen what just come up. My sincere condolences to you, my friend. I totally understand where you're at. Evening, Dickie McVitie. Two lawnmowers going past. Oh, didn't they sound like lawnmowers? Evening, Paul Weaver. So I'm sure the community will send their condolences to you, Phil, and your family at this difficult time. I'm waving. You can't see me waving, but I'm waving. I only thought Heathrow had horny buggers. Obviously not. East Midlands have them too. Rishi Sunak is actually on our YouTube channel at the moment. There will be no dating under my new leadership. Love it. And Simon Pure, he was feeling horny. Very. We got 2 tubes there, not 1. And Lindsay, hi from Cumbria, a bit late, but better later than never. Just taking the dog for a walk, taking the dog out. No one on base leg, turning on final very shortly. So I don't know if I've told you guys yet, but we're off to RAF Coningsby tomorrow night. Make sure you tune in for that one. Abs will be with me for that one as well. And Millie, I have to go now, but have a great rest of stream. Thank you very much, Millie. And Eddie Jones, good evening, Eddie. 777 is 7 minutes out. Ali Cat, see you all lovely people soon. Take care, Ali Cat. So I do believe he's got the tug connected. He might be pushing back very shortly. I know he's got the push bar there on him. Lorry. I'm dicking with Victor. Yeah, double horn. Yes. Another lorry coming past. Free advertisement, that's all I want. So another one on base. We do really appreciate all you guys joining us tonight on a night stream. We do love our East Midlands night stream. One of our faves, the moderators, they're a bit upset tonight. They wanted us to go to 3 o'clock in the morning. But unfortunately, the little Abs with me, she gets very tired and angry. Hangry, as she calls it. It means it's part of angry and hungry. Daz, when are we going to have a sunset to sunrise again? Well, the moderators weren't too happy last time. That was absolute brilliant stream, that one. Sunset to sunrise. We should do the other way around, sunrise to sunset. That would be pretty cool. Hey, hi to Naveed. So the 777 is getting ready to go. We'll get the next one arriving in. So we'll get this one arriving, and then the 777 is just pushing back now. See the stars now just glistening away in the sky as the night draws in. Joy, thank you very much for the stars, really is appreciated. Simon, does Abs travel with you on all your streams? Oh, listen to that. my streams. But when she's off school, she has the option of staying at home or joining Dad. For some stupid reason, she decides to join Dad because she likes the old streams. So we have a 757 also pushing back. So we're going to leave it there, or watch these two push back. Beautiful sound. We shall leave it there. We'll let the aircraft, land, because I think this is more important than watching the aircraft land at the moment. Absolutely gorgeous. Not unless it's the 777. That looks a biggie. And Wayne. Good night, Daz and Mods. Thank you very much for the fab stream tonight. Thank you. What have we got coming in, guys? Have we got a 777? I think it's a biggie coming in. What we're going to do, we're going to pan around and get this one, and we'll go back to these two on pushback. Oh, the smell. Oh, it's lovely. Feel the heat. Oh yes. Touchdown. We'll go back to these two. Through the lorry. Summer May has been a great stream, guys. Thank you very much. Awesome stream from Paul Martin. PB, nice. Better watching grass growing it. Or Sahara Desert in my case, at my home. Keith B is playing Flight Simulator while watching. What a great combination. Good night all. Catch up with you tomorrow night from Dawn. Good night, Dawn, and thanks much for the recommendation. Keep recommending. It's been fantastic. So which one's going to go first? Triple or the 7.5? My grass is that burnt, even a dog wouldn't have anything decent to pee up against. Oh dear. It does sound like the 7.5 is the first one to go. Dick and Maviti have one FGR4 up at Lossiemouth and a few are FR8 aircraft. Oh, he's giving it a little flash. Woo. Nice flash there from the 7.5. We also get these in at Luton. They visit Luton regular, the DHL. 777 is also now taxiing, ready for departure. Is that flashing at you, Daz? I don't. Probably flashing at his mate, saying I'm going first, mate. I can feel abs moving. It's a movement. Now getting ready for departure. The AERO is taxiing down Kaz. AEROLOGIC's just landed, he's taxiing down, he'll be behind this 777, 757 now departing. Oh, I feel the heat. It's lovely. So we have one more notch to go down on our settings. Just now for you guys. That is our last notch for the night. Martin loves the DHL into Luton. Yeah, it's amazing coming into Luton. As you can see now, the camera is working hard. It's lit up the airport. John, we've been lucky so far, touch wood, saying about the parking at the red route. We found if we go up on the verge a bit, we've always been left alone. Fingers crossed that's always going to be the way. Nice if it is. Hello to Farid. DHL 777 departs, AEROLOGIC taxis in. So this is the lowest the camera will go for us during the stream. Won't work any harder than it is now. Otherwise it'd be broad daylight for us. Colour on your stream are stunning, mate. The airport and the base is like lit up settings. But they, like I said before, the camera does work hard. It does a fantastic job. So I'm hoping this is what our Coningbee stream will be like. Coningsby stream will be like for us tomorrow night. Pan around slowly to the next one. And when are we back at East Midlands again? Next time we'll be back, will be our September time. The night's drawing even more so. That's the DHL that just parted. Field movement. Abby's up. And Tommy Darlow, thank you very much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. And Kaz does look amazing at night time. So you budding photographers out there, I'm now shooting, so if you imagine with your camera, I'm shooting at 1/30th of a second now. So you imagine you trying to do that pictures, what possible your pictures would come out like. That is what I'm shooting now on my camera, 1/30th of a second. So you have to be quite steady when you're actually panning around to the aircraft, because all you're going to get is a blur. And VJ, RYANAIR 737 from Faro, thank you very much. And Jay, thanks so much. Take it easy. Tommy, welcome to the stream. And everyone that's new to us, thank you very much. Please do press that hit and subscribe button, or whatever you've got to do, notification bell and everything else. And Kaz says the DHL is flying right over my house right now. Hi Kaz, I'm giving you a wave. I'm looking over to my left shoulder because that is the direction it is. And you're not waving back. Come on. Gives a wave back, you know you want to. Can't you see me? Tom is off to Sharm el Sheikh in December out of East Midlands. So I get to see them take off from your stream and then fly over my house a few minutes later. That's absolutely brilliant. But I have to admit guys, tonight has been a lot quieter than I thought it would be. I thought it would be a lot busier than it actually has been when it comes to aircraft moves. One taxiing down towards us, waving back. Well done, I can see ya. Don't know why, but I'm looking at the moon right now and it looks like there's a bit missing, like there's an eclipse or something going on. I know there's not, it's probably just my eyesight. I'm not saying I'm blind as a bat or anything, but it just seems like there's a little bit missing to the right of the moon. Strange, isn't it? So he's taxiing in to RYANAIR. Waiting for the next one on approach or the next departure while we await. Put it on this lot for you. Joe's put last night was busy. always on a Tuesday. So I thought it was Tuesdays and Wednesday nights were busy. To see if there's anything else on approach at the moment. Nothing else on approach. Yes, Wednesdays are normally busy from Cairns. Yes, that's what I thought. Tuesdays and Wednesdays, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday I thought were busy days. Straight up, the stars look lovely up above us. So giving you a massive shout out to everyone over there on East Midlands ramp. They're working hard, getting the aircraft unloaded and loaded up as quick as possible. Silkway 747 was in earlier on. I was so hoping that was going to go out on our stream, but unfortunately he went out a little bit earlier than I expected. Alan is off. I'll be watching tomorrow night. Thank you very much. Please do say hi to Alan. Another Alan's jumped on. And talking moustache. What have I missed while I've been on? Well, you've missed the F-15s go over the top because I missed them. Missed them coming back because I missed them. We've seen a couple of 777s go out, a couple of 777s coming in, 757s. That's about it really. Loads of lawnmowers going up and down the road, flying up and down this road. Now we've got Harry going past in his harvester. Less paying into the workload, so you can see these guys working away. So this is the AIRLINES just arrived in. While we await the next arrival or departing aircraft. So giving a massive shout out to the mods tonight. We've had Shimpad Shirley, we've also had Rach, we've had Paul, we've had our new guy James learning the ropes tonight. Done a good job. I can see one coming out on 27. I can see a light headed towards us, but I'm 100% sure the wind is blowing straight into my face, so it should be 09, but it does seem to be one in the distance. It could be a helicopter. We did have the JCB helicopter go out earlier on, so you never know, it might be him returning. Livby is just tuning in from Liverpool, another fantastic airport. And Leslie has been lurking in the wings, that's what she's put, been there all the time lurking around. Michael Barber just got in. Great to see you back, guys. Hi to Elaine Swain, good evening. Sean, evening Darren. So missed up till now, looking good tonight. Has been a very quiet one, I have to say. Even Abs has been very quiet. I know she's not eating food because we haven't any, she's eating it already, so it's definitely not that. like she's just rolled over, and that was the movement I just felt. But it does seem to be getting a bit misty here at this end. Seeing some of the cars go by, and there seems to be like a ground mist at the moment. And that is Aero Logic, you can see there, Paul. But we will be finishing a bit earlier tonight than we normally do. It's because I have little Abby with me, even though she's my AV geek. If she goes to bed too late, she turns into a right monster, and she wants to be on her best behaviour to see her young man tomorrow. Oh dear. Saying hi to Adam Barber. And RLS Print and Design, good evening. Back from 48 hours at the Mac Loop. Would love to live stream one day. And the hotel at the bottom of the loop, is that the Fox, or did you go to one by the lake? There are two jets now flew over Norwich. I could hear them, and the red lights reckon they're inbound back to Lakenheath, maybe. They should be. Right here, a lot earlier on, heading back home. And Ted is off to bed. So I did that, Ted off to bed. See you at Coningsby. We're going to be there hopefully from about 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. We're set up and then hope to be live from about 5 o'clock. That is the plan. Evening, Clive. And we're not too sure if we're going to go right the way through from 5 until finish, or if we might cut in between the middle. Depends how busy it is. But what we don't want to do is we don't want to go live and then cut, and then you lot don't come back because you don't think that we're going to go live again. So we might just go straight through, and there might be a lull of about an hour in the middle, and I'm sure that Abby can keep you guys entertained in that hour. Ted, F-15's over Norwich, and Sean is watching from Newcastle. Great show, thank you much, Sean. So you can see them now just starting to work on the Aero Logic. We normally had the Chewy in here, as 747s in here. So as I was saying, it does seem to be a quieter night than normal. Dickham and Vitty. Kevin, there was 2 out over the Lakenheath earlier, 1 over the Rangers at the Wash. Is that nipping out? Something's nipping out over there. What have we got? Coca-Cola. We have a Coca-Cola going out. You right, Joy? Been a great live stream. Thank you, Aviation Action. See you soon. Where did that Coca-Cola come from? And RLS Print and Design. Couple of Hercs, Hawks, just texting, no 15's over. I appreciate your info. Lakenheath was on nights this week. There's an hotel by the lake. I have been in that hotel. It's very nice indeed. Right down the bottom there. Views are for absolute to die for at Mac Loop as well. So I'm glad you enjoyed your time there. absolutely stunning with the lights. The reason why we like the night stream from East Midlands, it just brings you a completely different perspective of an airport at night time. And Graham Dicker, bed is calling. Can't wait for Conisbee tomorrow. Stay safe. Talk tomorrow. Take care. Take care, Graham. Stephen Cross, good morning from New Zealand. It's mad, isn't it? Say good night to somebody, good morning to somebody else. Good morning to you. Rafael, good night from Barcelona. Good night to you. Sleep well tonight, mate. Good stuff as always. So this week it seems a lot of places are using the 09s or the 025s or 07s, or they're not using their normal 27Ns or 25s. Derek Gray, brilliant show, brilliant pick, brilliant sound. Thank you much, Derek, really appreciated. So I've got to tell you this one, guys. Wife went out today. She's had her eyebrows done. What's that all about before you go on holiday? Why would women go and do their eyebrow? What's that all about? She comes and says, I've had my eyebrows done. Yeah, they look right to me. Eyebrows are eyebrows. No, look at them. Yeah, what have you done to them? Haven't got a clue. They're like they've been painted on. My dad, bless him, he's in a care home. I said to the nurse, can you give my dad a haircut? He's bald. I was only joking when I said shave his head. I did it. Absolutely brilliant. Now he knows how I feel. For the 40 years he's taken the mick out of me of having no hair. Now I can do the same to him. And Paul Martin, great stream from Lake Canive, great base. Unfortunately, we only had 6 aircraft last night, which was a darn shame. I was hoping for a damn sight more, and it would have been absolutely brilliant. But fingers crossed for Conisbee tomorrow night. Let's hope they don't let us down. And I'm sure they won't. It's to stop them looking like Dennis Healy. Yeah, but why would you do it before you go on holiday? No one's going to be looking at your eyebrows. They're going to be looking at your sunburn. Or in that case, if there's not going to be any sunburn, it's just going to be rainy for the whole 2 weeks. Yeah, I've not told you guys, so I do apologise for not keeping up with the information. We're off to Mexico, would you believe it or not? Beginning of hurricane season. So we arrive on a Monday in thunderstorms. Tuesday it's going to be cloudy. Wednesday it's raining. Thursday partly sunny. Friday thunderstorms. You can see the pattern here. We're going to have better weather in Clacton. It was busy with the night flights last night. I'm hoping you're on about Conisbee, because that's where we're heading tomorrow. I've not told you guys we're heading there tomorrow night as well. Not very good with information. There's the Atlantic departing. and Lee will be visiting Manchester again. Yes, we will be in the very near future. We will visit Manchester again. And RLS printer design. Here we go. We went to the seaside while away. We saw a man and a lady having a row in front of a baby. Someone called the police. That made it worse. Things calmed down when a crocodile and with some sausages turned up. Very good. On my app, Darren, it's at the minute very hot. That rain for Monday and went to Wednesday. Don't get me wrong, it can soon change. That's the Norfolk. I'm going to Mexico, not Norfolk. I really wanted to do the west side of America, but I think what she didn't like was, well, we could do San Francisco, we could do LAX, we could do Nellis, we could do Miramar, we could do Yuma, we could do. I think at one point she just no, we're not going. I could kind of get it. And Sherry, thank you for your feed. It's the only thing that's getting me through my day. Hope you're not having a bad day. We all get those days, don't we, eh? Conisbee, Lake Kenny Valley, Yeoverton, Lossiemouth, Briars and Odium, all busy. It does seem to be that most of the military is working nights this week. Hope you have a good time away. You're going to plan any spotting? Well, it seems to me the only spotting that I'm going to get away with is en route. It seems to be that way is going to be the only way I'm going to be able to do it. So what we'll do, we're taking from London Heathrow on Monday on United Airlines. We land at Houston, and at that point now we have a 3-hour turnaround. So guess what I'm going to try and do in them 3 hours turnaround. At a certain point I will try, it may just be off an iPad, but I'm going to try and bring you a live stream from Houston. Word, try. Kaz is off to San Francisco in September, so I'll be plane spotting at Heathrow and then San Fran. I'm so jealous of San Fran. Michael Barber, have you had any more offers to go airside here again? Just nothing at the moment, but you never know what may happen in the future. We'll leave it at that. If they were to say about us going live, I certainly wouldn't refuse it. Derek Gray, see you tomorrow night. Off to bed. Driving to London in the morning to meet my 2-month-old nieces. Yes, my sister-in-law had twins at 3 p.m. today. Wow. Congratulations, Uncle. And Eddie Jones, hopefully we may be going in October to my favourite place, Jamaica. One place I'd like to visit. I want to visit there, and I also want to go to India. Right enough. Obviously, and Australia and New Zealand. Got family out in Australia. Would like to visit those guys. I look at it, as long as the beers are cold, all is good. The wife can sit on the beach while it's pouring down the rain. I could have said something a bit stronger, but I won't. Nicholas Taylor, hello from Leamington Spa. I will tag you in some pictures. Please do, Kaz. I've been to Australia, it's beautiful. Yeah, I can imagine one place I'd like to see. I'd like to visit, actually, see Crocodile Dundee. Pretty cool. And if you guys fancy a nice boat ride, do not visit Shirley down in Devon. She'll say about taking you out in a nice relaxing boat and you'll end up on a speedboat. As it says, long flight. I did the 16 hours straight through. Wow, crazy. My bum must be numb as anything. And Dickie McVitie, right, I'm off ski. Up at 4:15 in the morning. God, what a lightweight. Now, talking about hardcore, Talking Moustache, the other day he joined us for our live stream at Luton. He only had 2 hours kip, but he was there, he followed it right way through and had to go to work. Absolutely mad. Guys, if you can stay up as long as you can, we really appreciate it. We understand you. Some of you guys have got work the next day, etc, etc. I work nights for my full-time job. I have a full-time job. I work nights. So this is natural for me. So I can now be going through the evening into the early hours of the morning. It wouldn't bother me. Some of you guys I know would be struggling because you work during the day. You can imagine what I'm like during the day. I'm hanging in the daytime. I'm okay at night time. JCB helicopter close by. That should be coming back in. That went out earlier on. That'd be pretty cool because he'd be landing quite close to us here at East Midlands on 09. Nothing wrong with a speedboat. There is when you just think you're going on a glass bottom boat to look at the bottom to see the dolphins and the fish swimming around, Shirley. I'm telling you. But also make sure you join us for our Coningsby. I think it's going to be a brilliant, brilliant stream. I think that's the helicopter coming in right now. It looks like it. Sounds like it. And it's it. Right, so we have a helicopter coming in. Hopefully it's going to go behind us and pull in. And what we'll do, we'll follow him around. Can you hear him in the distance now, guys? I'm sure what he'll do, he'll go right over the top of us. Right, here we go. Coming into the screen any second now. Saying hi to all craziness. And we'll be taxiing down towards where we are. So I hope you're liking the lights. You can see why we like our East Midlands night stream. I know you guys, some of you guys saying you like the helicopters at Norwich. I've been there a couple of times, and in the future I'm going to be trying to talk to Norwich and see if it's possible to come down and do a stream for helicopters, as well as London Heliport. And then when we do our Scottish stream, which will be coming in the very near future, hopefully this year, we'll be heading up to Scotland. And if we do that, we'll do Aberdeen, and we're bringing you some of the aircraft there as well. It's a nice big bright light heading towards us. That is your JCB helicopter. And the good thing about night time is the props are going to be nice and blurry, because the shutter speed is as low as possible, so you actually get some nice blur on the props at this time of night. And the smoother you can go, the better it is with the camera, because it shoots in at 1/30 of a second. You can imagine it will be very blurry if any kind of jolt or anything like that goes on with the camera. There, Labby, she's heard the helicopter. She's probably getting up and having a look. Nice light there. Very nice lighting. If anyone here from, we're reading now. Now you guys are talking about dogs. I have a puddy cat named Luna. He is a boy. He's a bit confused, bless him. I know it's a girl's name. But that's JCB parked up for the night. And then we'll pan around to the next aircraft getting ready for departure. I hope you enjoyed the helicopter arrival. You can imagine the kind of lighting we'll get tomorrow. Because Conisbee, they do light up the pads where the aircraft are parked. And as they taxi along onto the runway, it's still lit up. And also they disappear into the darkness. And Sit on My Sausage, brilliant name, is off. Take care. Thank you very much. And if you've just joined us, please do subscribe. Help the channel grow into what it is. 3 years ago, it was me as my own subscriber, and now we're looking at 18,500 subscribers. And don't forget, what we do is absolutely free of charge. There's no cost to you guys. All we ask is you get involved in the chat and enjoy the streams. That's all we ask. one of our moderators said, smash the likes and the loves and everything else. Hey guys, should we try dot spotting at night time? Anything for a laugh. Dot spotting at night, okay? Don't laugh. We're going to try it. Hey, look at that, guys. That is dot spotting at night time. Get in. I couldn't get their 15s earlier, though, but I got them. Fedex is parting. The only reason I see that because that was coming off the moon. Beautiful. Luke Moulds, good morning. Watching live from New Zealand, 9:45 Thursday morning. That is absolutely crazy. On the 25th, I will still be in Mexico this year. We get back on the 26th of August. Might be able to try and get you a sneaky live stream on the 27th, the day after we get back. Try and bring you one somewhere if she lets me go out, if I'm not in the doghouse. Jim saying that was a 747 from Catalina. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the 747. Hey. That's cool, what, eh? Now, what would be nice right now, if there was a way of getting an aircraft going through the moon? Wouldn't that be absolutely stunning to get an aircraft go through the moon? That would be brilliant right now. And I'll keep watching. I do keep looking over there, just in case. You never say never. Because that'd be absolutely stunning if we managed to get that. And Michael Barber, the 747 over the top. And John saying it's only 91% of the moon tonight. I thought there was a little bit missing off of it, to the right of it. So I'm watching this aircraft that's just literally just taken off. The Fedex has just taken off. If that keeps going around, wouldn't it be fantastic to get that going through the moon? Not gonna, but it wouldn't be brilliant. Ian Finley, good evening, Ian. I see the FR24th DHL are sending a Costa Rican registered 757 into Shannon, left to Palmer City yesterday. Cool. It's the aircraft taxiing down, I do believe. There it is. I think we have one maybe pushing back in the terminal area. Still 26 degrees outside in the UK. Don't feel like it. Yeah, it certainly don't. Now, this FedEx at the moment is heading in that right direction. Got my fingers crossed that we may get a moonshot. It's the Sturgeon supermoon. If he keeps going as he is, if he keeps going the right height, we possibly could get a moonshot here, guys, with an aircraft going through it. Wouldn't that be absolutely brilliant? Just a bit lower now. Everything's crossed for it. Right, guys, we are going to try. We are going to try for the moonshot. Guys, we're going to try it. He is heading right for it. Go on. Go on. Is he going to do it? Yeah, we got it. High five, guys. High five. Well done, guys. Round of applause for you lot. We've done well there. You've done well, guys. You've done well. That was out. Not bad at all. And the JC, the bleeping you can hear in the background is the JCB. Is being hangered up. So what have we got departing now? So we've got this one being pushed. And the next departing aircraft. Sean is giving the claps. Round of applause. Thank you very much. I should take that bell. Thank you very much, sir. Michael Barber quality. And hi to Carl. Oh, very good. Oh, blinded by the light there. Star Air 76 departing. And we have one on approach. I was going to try and darken the moon up a bit more. I thought by the time I do that it'd be gone through, but I think that was good enough. Stuart Owen. Kalita 747 on the dot spot, excellent, thank you very much for that. Should I get up a bit late on your message? Thanks for that. I thought it was pretty cool. Dot spotting at night time. I'm crap at it during the day, let alone night time. Nice cockpit. Lights on there. Next inbound is a little way out at the moment, so hopefully this will taxi out and then we can pan around and get him coming in. But if you are new to aviation action, welcome. Thanks so much for joining us tonight, really is appreciated. We know it's some places it's late in the evening, some other places it's the early hours of the morning. and we appreciate your support. And if you're one of the guys that keep coming back for more, we're glad for punishment. Thank you again also to yourselves. Without your continued support, there wouldn't be no aviation action. And as we've said it before, it's all done free of charge. Just very passionate what we do. We do military and civilian, and as you can see, we absolutely love what we do. Absolutely hardcore. This one's on the move. Hopefully this one will taxi out. While this one's taxiing out, we'll get the next one coming in, and then we'll get 2 departures. But as I said earlier on, it seems to be a very quiet Wednesday tonight. And then tomorrow night, make sure you don't miss us for the Coningsby night shoot. We're there at RAF Coningsby bringing you some of the night activity. Last night they got back about midnight. We'll be gone way before then. What the plan is we'll be getting the first wave going out in the evening, and then the second wave going out later on in the night time, and then we'll be heading home. We won't wait for the arriving aircraft, because they will arrive in the complete pitch black. We're looking at getting the aircraft departing, because there will be some light on the aircraft as they depart. Hope that makes sense. On approach, and you can always tell when it's getting late. Facebook disappears and becomes a very, very low number. And also the same for over there on YouTube. We do have some of you guys still with us. Not too sure how many we've got over there on YouTube, but I know we have some. But unfortunately, Facebook, I can see the numbers are pretty low. See the propellers on this one as it comes in. Just there while we wait for the next one to get ready for departure, DHL. And while we wait, I shall have a drink. Non-alcoholic, of course. We have another one on the pushback. Another one taxiing down. I think this is like a 75 there to me. Gary's put there is 276 over there on YouTube. Great number on YouTube. Fedex 75. Another one behind it as well, taxiing down. Kevin, yes, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for the lights from the BBMFN. We'll be good anyway. Love airports and nighttime. Watch Sid Squad this morning. Going to the night looked great. I do like the old night streams. That and military. Also enjoy our military streams as well. I'm sure little Abby's asleep now. Probably snoring away like a trooper. Oh, yep, there's movement. Right down the Abs. She's my little AV geek. Since the age of 3, she's been out with me wherever I go. Salisbury Plain, Mac Loop, Manchester, Heathrow, East Midlands, Lakenheath. The only thing she doesn't like about Lakenheath is the noise. She likes the flames coming out the back, she calls them. Disappearing into the distance with one, waiting for departure. Farid likes the tarmac, the runway lights. The way it just lights up is amazing. That's what we like about it, it just lights up. And if you haven't already, please do hit the notification reminder for tomorrow, live from 5 onwards. Area of Coningsby. Unless something changes drastically, that's the plan. Tomorrow evening. So you can imagine what it looks like here. Unfortunately, they don't use. I very much doubt they'll be using afterburners. Don't say never. I very much doubt they'll be using afterburners tomorrow night. But you will see the red glow coming from the engines tomorrow evening. As they hurtle down the runway. Talking moustache, absolutely hardcore. Hope you'll join us tomorrow night as well. Hopefully one day we'll be able to bring you another live stream airside from East Midlands. That'd be absolutely fantastic if we could, because it was an absolute brilliant night and I know you guys loved it. And there'll be a lot more advertising next time for you guys to be aware of it and what's happening. A lot of you guys keep asking, what's the chance, what's the chance? Never say never. And Matt Cat Lady's looking forward to tomorrow night. I have to say, so am I. Don't mention it. What made me laugh, as some of you guys know, we did Lakenheath last night, and by the time we had actually packed up and ready to leave, I think it was close to about 9:45 we finally got on the road to head home. Little Doris, little Abby, some of you guys know that she wants to be an Apache pilot. She only turned around to me and said, "Dad, can we stop at the water shed on the way?" I said, "What for?" She goes, "See some Apaches." What? It's dark, you're not going to see nothing. Yeah, but I want to see them. Absolute hardcore she is. Mental. We didn't stop, by the way. She had a McDonald's. Obviously other fast food outlets are available. Shout out McDonald's. And Rob Campbell says it seems quite busy. I thought it was very quiet tonight here. I really did. I just think it's very, very quiet here. Quieter than what I'm used to having here in East Midlands. Nice Atlantic rolling. So we still have shin pad Shirley, we still have Paul on here, and our new boy James. If he does wrong, shin pad will put him in his place, I'm sure. Doesn't that look lovely as he rolls up for departure? And Rob, yes, I know Vulcan rest. Very good campsite down 25 end. 757 getting ready for departure. Feel the heat coming off, and the Star Air 76 taxiing down as well. Yeah, she has been my AV geek. She was on about she wants to be an Apache pilot, and she said, "Dad, can we stop on the way home?" Like, no, please, Dad, no. She had her McDonald's and she fell asleep, bless her. Guys, I think we've got another moonshot coming. I think we might have another moonshot coming, guys. It's looking promising at the moment. Nope. No, I think we're going to miss that one. I think he's up too low this time round. I shouldn't see a 757 go up. He's too low this time. He's going to miss it. But that was brilliant earlier on. If we were to get another moon one, I think what we'll do, we'll darken it so the moon actually shows like it's proper, not just a bright glow. And then hopefully we can click and get a nice picture of that. He's way below it. Kevin, hang on, I'm calling ET. Yeah, he's missed it completely. I'm glad we didn't try it. I'd say it's about an inch lower than he needed to be. But the highlights tonight have been the F-15s that we didn't see. I saw them, but you didn't, because I couldn't see them on the screen. So the F-15s returning. 747 that you guys missed because it departed too early for us. Silkway 747. And obviously the other highlights are you guys joining us tonight during this fantastic stream. Not as busy as I hoped for, but still a night stream. Bringing you the night lights, fantastic, from East Midlands Airport. And a massive shout out to East Midlands Airport, who, would you believe it or not, love what we do as well. They absolutely love what we do. The thing is, we love it as well. Christmas time, it picks up, it gets busier, as you can imagine, so I'm really looking forward to a very busy stream over the Christmas period. Is he going to hit the moon? He might hit the moon. He's looking promising. The last one that just took off, he's looking very promising. Getting ready for departure, and he's going to miss it as well. He's about half an inch too high. I don't know though. Right guys, yeah, let's try it, let's go for it, let's try it. Oh, just missed. just missed that one. Right, Star-Air departing. I won't try anymore. Not unless we've been over there dead hitting it. You like the 7.6s. 777 out of here, very nice. We did have the Chinook, obviously going over top here earlier. That was nice as well. Little Abby, I'd rather it had been Apache. Knew it should be saying that. So I've had a nice line of departures so far tonight. Chris, Green Street, great show, many thanks, and I thank you for watching. And it becomes quiet again for a period of time. We have the ASL 7.3 just about to push back. By the looks of it. And North Region, good evening. Good evening, Mad Dog. Go to bed, it's late. It's not late, this is early for me. It's only 10 past 11. The reason why we'll be packing up soon is because little Abby, she's the hardcore one out of a lot of us. Clive can't keep my eyes open, so I'll say good night and catch you tomorrow. Great stream, Daz. Thanks, Clive. Have a good evening and sleep well. And George, how long have you been stood there? So we had dinner at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We left. It took us just under 2 hours to get here. No, we left at 4, sorry. So we left at 4. We got here just before 6. I noticed the Silkway 7.4. He departed at 6:15, I think it was, around about that time. I was setting up, and then we got ready to go, and we were live at 7:30. So yeah, we've been here a few hours. We got home nice and late last night. We were late home. We got home from Lake and Heath. I think we got home about midnight by the time we finally got into bed, about midnight. And then tomorrow night, I expect it to be even later. Probably about 2 o'clock in the morning, I expect to be home tomorrow night. And Abby is with me for the duration. She's hardcore. Eddie Jones, a few planes are now on the way. So this is what they tend to do. They tend to do like a wave. Oh yes, so nice. AV fuel, gotta be. Now, we should be having a big surprise the weekend. I'm allowed to broadcast it. We'll have a big surprise hopefully the weekend, just in time as I go away. Oh, I can smell that fuel. Sorry guys, got to stop for a minute. Getting some of that down your lungs. It's fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous smell at the moment. That is coming straight down me from that 7.3, and the fuel, the smell, it's delish. What to die for. How long are we live for, Darren? That's from MacJack's TV. We are live at the moment. My legs are beginning to hurt, so I reckon another 45 to an hour, I would say. And George, you could bring, a picnic. It wouldn't be too good now though, because we won't see what we're eating. Maybe during the day. he's kept that low. Got another one coming in high, but the moon earlier on also looked beautiful as well. Gorgeous looking moon this afternoon, this evening. We also had the 747 going over the top, dot spotting at night time. Like I said, I'm absolutely useless at dot spotting. I'm crap, I'm not afraid to admit that, but we've done that one all right at night time. We had the F-15s go over the top. I see them, you guys didn't. And Mad Dog, I live not far from East Midlands. I'd love to come up for a chat, matey. Big fan of you. You're more welcome anytime. I love meeting people. If I could palm the wife off to them, even better, or the kids, even better. But yeah, I'm up for meeting anybody, having a good chat about anything and everything. Now, he's not going to go for the movie, but if he did, absolutely, he's going to be about that much above it. Look at that, yes. Yeah, he's going to miss that. He's about an inch away. I'm fascinated by trying to get an aircraft for the moon because it looks absolutely brilliant. Eddie Joes, how does this take you back to clubbing? Watching airplanes strobing at night time. Is it the raves? Saying hi to Roy Miller. Hi, love it. If you love it, please do press that subscribe. Is that shooting star? Please do press that subscribe button. One on approach at the moment. Just turning to final now. Time for a bit more drink. Oh, and check the battery life quickly. Good. Yeah. Oh, it's better. Rob saying it went camping at Vulcan's Rest 2 weeks ago. They got grounded just before we went. Still got to see some action midweek though. So they got grounded for a period of time. I think it was that down to the ejection seat, I do believe. Along with the Hawks. What drink have we got, buddy? Well, I have got a drink of Coca-Cola, but other drinks are available. Oh, tarmac lorry just gone past. Love the smell of wet tarmac. And Callum, loads of incoming, great stream. Callum from Dumfries. So we are aiming to do a Scottish tour. Give you an idea of what we've got planned for the Scottish tour. At the moment it's in pencils, it's being worked on. I'm working hard on it myself. At the moment we've got, I think, Prestwick is lined up, Glasgow is lined up, we have Lossiemouth, area of Lossiemouth, we have Aberdeen, and finishing off in Edinburgh before we make our way home. Absolutely hardcore, mad, but we're going to do it. Coming up in September, we're heading off to. Oh, look at the glow! Look at the glows on those. Look at the lovely glow in there. We're off to Europe, so we're bringing you some streams from Amsterdam. So we've got a couple of streams coming from Amsterdam for you, which will be pretty good. That is in September. Wayne can see these aircraft from his house. So next is coming out is an ASL 7473, that's the next on departure. Going to pan around now to the next arriving aircraft, bear with me. Rob, thanks very much for the stars, really is appreciated. Another one on approach and final. Not so sure if this is going to get out before. What about an island tour? Yes. Now, fun enough, the wife mentioned this. It was her idea. She said, because she's got family over in Belfast, so she's mentioned a island tour. So in her head, in my head, we've spoken, and I probably will be going into 2013 for this one, but we'll be doing Dublin and Belfast. And if I can convince her, we may go further west and try and get some of the west airports in as well. But that'll be planned as well. So that's a good shout there. That's from Andrew Strain. Next one on approach. So he's not going to get out before the next one comes in. So we're going to pan around to the next one coming in. So yeah, we've got Ireland, probably is going to be 2023. We have Holland, Netherlands is going to be in September. And then we have the Scottish tour we hope to be done this side of Christmas, obviously. That's the plan. Another one turn on to final now. So I hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. This is our night stream, fantastic, from East Midlands Airport. 09 in use here. One of our favourite streams. Normally we run off to about 3 o'clock in the morning, but because we've got little labs with us, it's going to be an early stream tonight. Normally we go on to about 3 o'clock in the morning, but because we've got little labs with me, we're probably going to be finishing a little earlier. And Michael Barber, is this your normal spot days? Can't remember the traffic. No, normally when they're using 2.5 we go up into the trees, so it takes a lot of the traffic away. You can't really hear the cars going past. When they're using 09, we have to come out of the trees to actually bring you more of the aircraft coming into land. If we would stay where we are, all you'd get is the final touching down, which I don't think you'd appreciate. Hence why we've come out of the trees tonight. The downside of it, being outside the trees, you get to hear the cars and the motorbikes and the lawnmowers and everything else going past. The upside of it is you get to see the aircraft actually come in on approach. And Sean says, good. Pacific is good. Variety of aircraft, especially military, but never know what's visiting. Oh, yeah, Labs is up. Right, Labs? Oh, yeah? You alright? What's the matter? Tired? I knew you were going to say that. There you go, you've heard it from the horse's mouth. She's tired. And you're cold. Yes, that was the one that went out earlier on, mate. Did you like it? I thought you'd spot that helicopter. See about it, guys. No, she's got an eye for it, ear for it, and everything else. She's my little AV geek. The next one on approach, and then we have. Hello. Are you going back? Get in the van. Okay, she's going back. She's done her a little bit. Said hello. Told me she's tired. You can see the camera working well at this time of night. Some people can't believe me when I say to them the camera works so well during the night time. Kevin, always a great stream. Darren, I've got about another hour early night for me as the grandson's birthday tomorrow, and we're taking him out. Happy birthday to your grandson tomorrow. Saying hi to Jim Frace. Welcome to Aviation Action. And Michael Barber. Yes, I like to stand on top of the bank myself. Great spot. Yes, I prefer that location. But like I said, when they're using 2.7 outwards, it's brilliant. Unfortunately, using 0.9, you have to come out of that bush, as you know, Michael, because otherwise you'll just miss the arriving aircraft. Wayne said the third plane, not far, it's just gone behind the trees. No one on, so I've got, yep, so I've got 3 more coming in. I've got 1 on final, 1 turning base and 1 on downwind leg at the moment to land. That just there, 3 in a row coming in, taxiing down the greens. So for people who don't know the light colours, you have the greens, which is the centre line of the taxiway. The blues are the leading edge of the taxiway, and then you have the runway lights. You have the green and orange on the runway lights. Whoops, I'm going to miss one here coming in. Hold it just here as it comes in. Another RYANAIR. So on the runway you have the orange and green, and that is the turn-off points for the aircraft. At the very end you have the reds telling the aircraft to stop by a certain period. You have the stop bars, which are the reds on the taxiways, telling the aircraft to stop, etc., etc. Another one on final now, and then you have one on base leg. Wouldn't it be awesome if there was an Apache that came over this way now, guys? Wouldn't it be absolutely brilliant? What are you doing? Wayne says he can see the ASL. It's just departed. That's pretty cool. So if you guys left on Facebook, there's only 2 of you. You're doing a grand job keeping it going over there. Shirley's struggling with the pressure there. And Colin, Edinburgh Airport, when I was a youngster in the 90s, went to raves next door. Yeah, and you were the pilot, Colin. 767, 26 years old from North Region. Now, wouldn't that be awesome if there was an Apache heading this way? Should be jumping up and down for joy. Wouldn't you, mate? Yep. Next, approaching aircraft. Oh, the smell. The heat. You can feel the heat coming off that. So we'll pan around to the next one. We've got 2 here. We've got this one coming in, and we've got the one going over the top of us. So we've got the RYANAIR going past us. This one also going over the top of us, and he's just about to turn. So the RYANAIR just landed. That's turning over the top of us. It looks like he may be going onto a downwind leg to arrive us here. And still with you, not yet. 7 PM here in West Virginia. Wow. Thanks for joining us over there. RYANAIR coming in from Rome. And RYANAIR coming in from Alicante. Michael Bass, East Midlands is just as busy as Melbourne. Not as warm though. On your tour, Scotland should grab the Twin Otter flight from Glasgow to the Lake of Barra and then lands at the beach. Oh yeah, I'd like to do that. That'd be fantastic, yes. That's a good shout there. Talking Moustache, 6:31 PM. That DHL is the 76 that I see, yep, so the 76 is departing now. And that one that went over the top of us is now on the downwind leg to land here. There as it roars off into the skies. Getting a busy spell now. Another one on approach. Once again, giving a shout out to Panasonic AG350. The AG-CX350 is the camera we're using. Can't fault the camera at all. Works well, working hard. Did an absolutely brilliant job. Another one on final. Me and my wife have been taking a 6-year-old granddaughter to the park to teach her how to ride a bike without stabilised. She finally got it, and now she can't keep up with her. See, when I was younger, my mum and dad did that to me. They showed me how to ride a bike without stabilisers, but what they forgot to do is tell me how to use the brakes first. You'd have thought that would be the best way. Teach me how to use the brakes first. Yeah, I did find a few fences. And Wayne says that was fast with the ASL. So he's now on final. At the moment, that is another one on base to turn final as well. So again, welcome to you all newcomers to aviation action. Not too sure how many you've joined us that are new today, but thank you very much. I know we gained a new load of you guys yesterday from our Lake and Heath stream, so thank you again. And tomorrow, please join us tomorrow for our Coningsby stream. We're going to be live from RAF Coningsby. And Eddie says it's gone down to 19 degrees in Manchester. It feels a lot colder than that here. A lot colder. Right, next arrival. And we have 2 on approach. It's lovely to be able to see the stars as well. So what we're going to do in a minute, we'll show you the stars. You can see one above this aircraft at the moment, glistening away. Some of you have asked, what does it look like at night time? Can we look at the stars and stuff? Not a problem at all. Western 80. Here at AIA, we talk about cricket, football, tights, food, stars, moons. We have the agenda. Michael Bass, 25 degrees here in the Philippines at 6:36 in the morning. Crikey, that's going to be a warm one today for you. And Leslie White, what time tomorrow? So this is the plan in my head. Normally it doesn't work, but this is the plan in my head. Looking at the pattern of what's been going on for the whole week, they seem to be going up between 5 and half 5 in the evening. They go up and they come back about 7 o'clock, half 7ish. Then there seems to be a bit of a quiet spell, but they then go back up about 8:30, and then they go up and they're up then for the rest of the evening. I did notice tonight the sun went up about 9 o'clock, so that is the plan. Now, I did think to myself, do I cut off and then come back for a second wave, or do I just go straight through? Now I am thinking if I go straight through, I can keep you entertained by getting Abby to talk to you or put a couple of videos on or whatever, or we can go off and then come back, whatever you prefer. That's entirely up to you guys, but we'll see how tomorrow pans out. We'll do that. Mac Jets TV is off, and Alan Shelley, evening from Lowestoft. Next one inbound. We'll pan around to that one. So just Andrew Strain, good night, take care, sleep well, and just think, give it a month's time, we'll be live streaming in the wet. That's something to look forward to, isn't it? So we're all complaining about the heat, but in a month's time we'll all be complaining that it's pouring down the rain, and I'll be bringing you live streams from the wet and windy places, begging for some sun. Jones, as you can see, about 3 more inbound. Nice busy spell here at the moment. And how long we're live for from Aviation in 4K. We're pretty good to be live here because Abby's now managed and tired. So we're probably going to give it another half an hour or so, see what the traffic like picks up. Or if it dies down, then we'll bid you all farewell. Because we also have tomorrow night, don't forget guys. So I can see another 2 joining the downwind right now. You and me both, Lee. Yeah, making something it's not, I agree. Totally agree on that one. Hi, Sean. Michael says the typhoons are up in the air at the moment. If I remember rightly, they do land about midnight, half past midnight. They go up about 9 o'clock-ish, half 9-ish. So that is the plan tomorrow. And as you can see earlier on, it was dark at 9, well, getting darkish at 9:30. So you should get some nice images from that stream tomorrow. No one on downwind, and no one just on the turn onto downwind. So yeah, as you can see, one there. One there, so I've got 2 arrivals. And all you can hear now is the cars going past. Wait for the one of them to turn to final. So for the guys who joined me last night, thanks very much for joining us on the Lake and Eve stream. Thank you guys for joining us here tonight at East Midlands. And if you join us tomorrow night, thank you again. Your support is really appreciated. And to the moderators, Paul, Shirley, James. We've had Lee that popped on for a few minutes, and then Rachel as well. Thanks very much guys for helping out this evening. Wayne is off, take care Wayne. North region 737 coming in from Germany. It's about 5,000 feet. One of them is just about to turn final. Inbound from runway 09 here at EMA. Another one is on downwind leg at the moment. And Kevin says, I was there last night, here tonight, and we'll be there tomorrow night. Great variety, great clear stream. Thank you very much, Kev. Really is appreciated. And as I said before, we try and bring a complete different variety of streams where we can, whether it's military or civilian. We're going to be looking at trying to do some helicopter streams as well, to bring you completely different variety of stuff. So not just from one airport, but from a variety of airports. And we're never happy in the UK. I have to admit, I love the heat. Anything from 35 upwards, I struggle a little bit, but I love the heat. And all I can say when it comes to the heat we've had recently and the media, the only thing I will say, I don't want to get into any kind of politics. The only thing I will say, one thing, is that how many people in this country disappeared to Spain for 2 weeks holiday to get the sun and heat, but we never hear the Spanish population complaining that it's a problem with climate. That's all I can say. My mum, unfortunately, she had COPD and she suffered with the heat, and she suffered dearly with the cold. So I understand with people with COPD how bad the lungs get affected. You know, there was times I used to go around to see my mum, bless her, and she used to say to me, oh, that wind's different today. And I couldn't get it. I used to go, I don't know what the hell she's on about. But for someone with COPD, just a different temperature. If it's a degree different, they would know it through their lungs. And it's, yeah, till the day she died, bless her, I never got it when she was mentioning about the temperature and stuff, but I do now. My dad, bless him, he's got COPD, and I can see it in him. Exactly the same process. But I hate the wind. Strange, isn't it? I hate the wind. Next one on approach. And we have another one after that. He's turning onto base. And then we have another one on downwind. But it'd be nice to get the AERO logic going out. Unfortunately, the UPS 747 is not flying here anymore. We had the Silkway earlier. They're using a 76 now, the old UPS. Also see Airshow World the other day. We went to East Kirkby. I saw Karen Shortland. We also saw Stu Bear from Airshow World, one of the regulars from up here at East Midlands. You also have AIRLINES live up there in Manchester with Andy and Martin. And then you have Speedbird TV and Chris and the gang down there at Heathrow in London City, and we'll be hitting London City in the very near future as well. That was one of our very first streams going back 3 years ago, which we enjoyed. And Jim, excellent stream tonight, Daz and the team. I'm off and I'll drop in tomorrow. No doubt, got to annoy someone. That's Shirley. Leslie, I know you got COPD, and I feel for you totally. As I say, I've got mum passed with it, and and Dad's got it, so I totally get it. I understand where you're at. In Pond and Garden, I have COPD, asthma, heart disease. Blimey, you've got everything. Arthritis. Jeez, you've got the full notch there. Pond and Garden. Fedex 777 in from Paris is next. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, it's a shame about the UPS 74. Totally. And Sylvia S. Hello from Michigan, USA. I just found your channel. Love it. Please do press that subscribe button and notification bell. We had some of your finest F-15s flying yesterday on one of our live streams. Do military and civilian. Please do spread the word. Spread the love, as we say. I'm going to see little Abby now. I'm going to give her a little shout. You alright, little Abs? She keeps flashing the light. I know she's alive. I think she's had enough now. Next arriving aircraft, final, and at the moment I would say, looking around, that is another one just turning onto final now, with number 2, so we'll pan around for the next one. Sylvia, I have subscribed and liked, thank you so much, really is appreciated. Next one inbound. Some of you might be thinking, what on earth is going past the aircraft as we're panning around? They are stars. You can see stars in the background. Some of you might be thinking they're shooting stars. They're not. It's just as I'm panning around, the speed I'm panning, it makes them look like they're shooting past, but really they're not. And Pond and Garden, I like that. I'm a certified medical health wreck, but I keep knocking. That's brilliant. I like that. Great mind have, definitely. And Brian Ski. An ocean might separate us, but equally share a passion. The stream will always have my support. Brian Ski, thank you so much for your generosity. It really is appreciated. Everything we get from you guys, we pump straight back into aviation action. I don't get a penny, it goes straight back in. For your generosity, you guys have actually helped buy one of our internet things that we use, which brings a nice long extended stream. It helps us with power packs, updates, upgrades, etc, etc. So it really is appreciated. Thank you very much. ERB, greetings from Brazil. Greetings to you. So do we get this one arriving, or do we get the head-on shot of this coming down the taxiway now? Which one would you like? Let's do a quick vote. Taxiway or landing? Taxiway, landing, taxiway, landing, landing, taxiway. Which one do you want? Give it about 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, landing, 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 landing. Okay, let's do the landing. Doing a landing. The landing's going to be a landing. Let's work it. We get the landing and the taxi, shall we? the landing, you got the landing. And then parking up now is what you would have got as it parks up. And how quick they turn the engines off. One taxiing down, we'll leave it there. A330 Airlines from MNG sorry, is 7,000 feet. So I'm looking around. Yep, he's on downwind leg by the looks of it. That came in from Charles de Gaulle, Paris. That's from Ham. And Dawn Kent just noticed that you're still here. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm not gone anywhere yet. Not yet. We will be soon. We will be soon. We have another one on downwind leg. But we will be disappearing very soon, guys. So just give you a pre-warning. Got little Abs with me. She's come out a couple of times, looked at me, says she's tired. And Dawn, are you doing an all-nighter? No, unfortunately not. Normally, when we do our East Midlands stream, it goes on till about 3 o'clock in the morning, and then we bid you all farewell. I get home for about 5 in the morning normally. But tonight, we're going to be logging off between 12 and half past. That's the plan. Depending on how much traffic we get now, from now until half 12, we'll determine what time we log off. Saying hi to Five Bellies. Oh, when I was many years ago, when I was a bus driver, we had his driver. He was known as Five Bellies because he had 5. That was his nickname, Five Bellies. And Sylvia says it's 1900 hours here in Michigan in the USA. Thanks for joining us, Sylvia. Talking moustache, Abby is a real trooper. She is my AV geek, would you believe it or not. From the age of 3, she's been with me anywhere and everywhere when it comes to aviation. She absolutely loves it. There will be a time, I understand, there will be a time when she finally reaches boyfriends and stuff like that. She'll decide that she don't want to come out dad anymore. I understand that. But while I've got that time, I'm going to treasure her. You know, and if she can keep coming out and her aviation passion grows and grows and grows, and she does end up doing something in aviation, you know, I've actually done something for the community, for the industry. You know, I've got one into the aviation community, which is what it's about. Hopefully that's what she does. One just turned on to final now, and I think this is going to be the MNG even. Shows us 2 movies to watch before he goes to bed. That's hardcore. Five Bellies. I'm in Swansea, South Wales. It's nice to have a bit of warmth these few days. And you do guys get it hard, like they do in Scotland. Always get it wet up there, don't you? Wet and cold. Have one on base, we have one on final. So it'd be nice for the AERO logic to go up before we disappear. In fact, I think the wind has not helped tonight with the temperature, but it's when the wind drops, it does feel quite pleasant at the moment. So the plan is to get this aircraft taxiing in. And then we get the ones arriving as well. Perfect timing, in actual fact. Works out well, this one. So if you are about at Coningsby tomorrow, we have some merch with us and we're looking at getting rid of it as a discount rate. We are discontinuing some of our range. So if you are about up that way, we're going to be up there from about 1 o'clock onwards. If you fancy a t-shirt, at a discount price, do come and see us. Excuse me. I'm going to hold it there for a couple of seconds. Bear with me, guys. Next arriving aircraft coming in. And Michael, looks like I'm going to make it to the end of tonight's stream, Darren. Great stream, thank you very much, Michael. So we're probably going to log off no later than half past midnight. So 12:30 is probably going to be the time we're going to log off by. Because from here we head off towards RAF Coningsby from here, so we're going direct to RAF Coningsby that way, in that location, ready for tomorrow. Look at this, it's a big one coming in. Good evening, watching with a scotch after returning from the proms. Fantastic. Was you waving the flag and everything? Was you giving it larger with the flag? Eddie, I know I'm hardcore, but not that hardcore. Going on to midday tomorrow, kill me. Imagine what Abby would be like. Jeez. And John just found, oh, it's just disappeared. He found the channel. He might come back in a minute. If I do miss some of your chat, I do apologise. I do try and keep up with most of it, but unfortunately I do miss some of it. And if you have just joined us, welcome to Aviation Action. And if you can, press that subscribe button and the notification bell for when we go live, we'd appreciate it. And also pass us around, tell everyone about us. We do videos, we do live streaming, and we do photography. We have an Instagram page, Facebook page. We also have Twitter, TikTok, which non-dancing. And We have LinkedIn as well. We cover military and civilian stuff. Every day one of our photographers will put a picture up and that will get shared out on different groups, different platforms. So the next one arriving. And then I think it's gone quiet for a little while, guys. So we'll pan around to the next one. Inbound. And then what we'll do a bit of star spotting, because I know a couple of you have asked me earlier on to look up to the sky and show you some of the stars and how bright it looks up there, or how nice it looks up there. So after this one arrives, we'll do that for you, not a problem at all. The moon earlier looked absolutely gorgeous. The orange glow. Right, now for stars. Gives you a little look at the stars for you here, heading towards the Manchester direction. So this is the Manchester direction. If you can see all them stars, you see a plane strobing in the area. So there are all the stars for you, glistening away there, and that's in the Manchester direction for you. There we go. I said I would, and I promised you I would. But look at the lights here. This is East Midlands Airport at night time, and doesn't it look absolutely fantastic? And as we pan in to the NG that's taxiing in. Five bellies, I'm off to finish my 4th Pink Lady. Take care and see you on the next stream if I am not working. Let's hope you're not working tomorrow night, because we'll be bringing you live action from Coningsby Air Force Base with Typhoon's night flying. Oscar, this West Atlantic 73 is coming from Exeter. Another one just about turned downwind leg for runway 09. That Cat Lady. I remember Coulter Short being open with the Jags. And then there was Cottesmore with the Harriers. Used to love climbing through the cornfields to watch the Harrier jump jets take off. It's supposed to be a super moon on Thursday night. That would be awesome to get a picture with a plane in it. We did that earlier. We got a plane flying through the moon here. It was brilliant. Absolutely lovely. Please do join us tomorrow night, Sylvia, and you'll see some of our RAF Typhoons in action as they are night flying tomorrow night as well. can see the pilots there in the cockpit. Eddie, the sky at night, can you zoom into the Joel Drill Bank? Where's that? And Sylvia S, love it. Being sneaky at hard work. Leslie over there on Facebook says it. The aircraft look lovely at night time. Thanks, Leslie. I went down one leg to land here at East Midlands. And I think that is near Manchester Airport. I do believe that is in that direction. There's another one is heading, another aircraft heading into Manchester. I think I know whereabouts you mean, Eddie. I do believe I know. All the lorries going past are heading into the airport to be loaded up. Another aircraft just turning base now. I think we are going to bid you farewell very, very soon. It's now 12:15. I did say between 12 and half past we'll be finishing. I think what we'll do, we'll probably get this one coming into land, and if something goes up in the next 5 or 10 minutes, I'm hoping for the AERO to start strobing, but I think it's still got to be loaded. It's in Cheshire, I thought it was, so that's in that direction, yeah. No worries. What cargo line is that? Airbus, I like that. That is the MNG. I do believe it's from Turkey, I think, if I remember rightly. But we have one turning on to final now. And I don't think we've got anything else. The MNG, the Aero Logic looks like it should be worked on, to be honest, yeah. So let's have a quick look. Yeah, so he's not going anywhere very soon. The only one possible to go would be him up there, but he's got his no, he's not going anywhere either. So none of these aircraft are going to be moving in the next hour or so, I would say. We have one more inbound. And that is a Swift Air coming in now. That's from Ham. Thanks, Ham. So he's just turned to finals now. We'll wait for him to get a bit closer, then we'll pan around to him. But guys, I think that is going to be our final aircraft for this stream, because it looks like there's none of these aircraft are going to be moving in the next hour or so. So I shall think we've called this a night on this one coming in, guys. But please do join us tomorrow night. We're going to be live from about 5 o'clock in the afternoon English time. We're going to be bringing action from RAF Coningsby at night. So please do tune in, join us tomorrow night for some Typhoon action at night time. We may be lucky with the BBMF, they may go up during the afternoon, evening time. That would be quite nice. You never know, you might get a surprise visitor, just never know, RAF Coningsby. But to all of you that have watched us tonight, highlights have been the F-15's going over the top, the super moon that we've seen here, the dot spotting at night time. I'm crap at it during the day, so no idea I did it at night time. And obviously you guys tuning in and joining us for the duration of the stream. This will be the last aircraft arriving here for us at East Midlands. So thank you very much for all you new subscribers, and for you guys that keep coming back. It really is appreciated. Thank you very much for the moderators. And one last thing I say, we like to improve what we do. If you have any input on what we've done or what we're doing. There's another aircraft coming in. Can you see him in the background? Coming in from the right. See it? Coming in from the right. So this won't be the last aircraft. We have another one turning in finals. So this will be the second aircraft coming in. What we're doing now, the new thing we're doing is in the comments below, please put what you like. We want your feedback. What did you like about the stream? What did you didn't like about the stream? What you think we can do to improve what we do? All that kind of stuff. So if you can put it in the comments below when the stream finishes, or now if you want, we don't mind, and I can look back at it and hopefully improve things on what we're doing to make it even bigger and better for you guys. So there's one more aircraft after this arriving. It's just turned finals now. Please do join us tomorrow night for our live stream from Coningsby Air Force Base. So it's literally just turning into finals now, and then we'll bid you a good night. And Ham, great stream, keep up the good work, thank you much, great show. Mods, well done, Abs. We're happy for Matt Cat Lady. And Mr. COA. Not many more streamers. Thank you very much. It is unique, and we love it. Not an expert, Darren. Can't find anything to fault it yet, apart from the person behind the microphone. I know. The wife says that as well. What I say is I work on constructive criticism. I don't mind what you say. If you want things improved, we can only improve it from what you guys tell us. So we have one more inbound aircraft. Now my moderators hate this because what happens normally when we finish at 3 o'clock, I normally say this is the last one, then this is the last one, then this is the last one. But tonight, it's on final approach now. That will be the last aircraft off the stream. Another Boeing 737 coming in from Edinburgh. Are you going to let Abby do any streaming tonight? Tomorrow night? You never know what might happen with Abby. She might take over the microphone or something tomorrow night. You never know. Sylvia's saying there's lovely scenery. I'm not going to say it, but there's another one on downwind leg, but we're not going to get this one. We're going to get this last one now on approach, because by the time we packed up, it'd be near 1 o'clock, and then we have to head towards Coningsby direction, which is another hour away from us. So we're not going to get to our location until about 2 o'clock in the morning. By then, she's going to be hanging out her backside. More coffee to keep us going. Yeah. Eddie Jones, take care. Thank you very much for joining us. Well, I'm glad you've joined us from another channel, or you watch. I know you watch other channels, but it's nice that you watch other channels and joined us as well. So thank you very much. And it's the same for everybody. If you watch other channels, not a problem. We appreciate you joining us as well. Right, let's pan around to him. All I should do now is say again, massive thanks to the mods. Thanks guys, thanks for your time tonight, and to you guys watching, thank you very much. Until tomorrow night, take care. There's another one on downwind. We could get that one. Beautiful skies. I'm talking to myself here. Please join us tomorrow night, guys. Give us your feedback in the comments below. Till tomorrow night, take care everyone. Bye bye.